okay, typing fast, so I typo. Judge stated that he is a danger to the community and a flight risk. Bond has been denied. He
Bond
was asking for a
denied.
$50,000 bond,
Got it here
and it has
first.
been denied. Danger in the community. No
Danger
bond.
in the community. No
No
bond.
bond.
No bond, baby. What we
No
gonna do?
bond. No bond. Drew is somewhere screaming and beating the air. No bond. I don't know why my link went working down. I had to drive you down real quick, but help me control the room, please. Control the room, please. No bond. Won't he do it? He said he would.
What I tell you?
One guard.
I told you that.
What guard won't do, Daddy?
I no.
What
Because
he
the
won't
link
do?
that I
What he
had
won't do?
was completely different from what actually happened. I guess things changed at the very last second.
Bond
No,
denied.
you did that on purpose.
Not y'all
I
right.
believe so,
No,
too.
no,
I
no,
never
no,
seen
no.
on YouTube is what I found out. Now I will tell you that.
Yeah, he hit the air.
I got the whereabouts of where that was, and I tried to send it to you as fast as I found it. But I also wanted to tap into it before I couldn't get into it, so I can at least bring you what was going on. But I gave it to you as soon as I got it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. So
We tried to verify all of that last night, but it was a little bit harder than what we thought, I guess.
yeah, so it is on Zoom or whatever. No bond. He's a flight risk, and he's a danger to the community. Is what
To the community, man. I don't know if these people don't realize that. They don't play that. That judge ain't entertain none of that. Man, I tell them, you can't let him go. This is a high-profile case. This man is about to get a lot of time. Not the
And he
same.
probably is crying in his
Ah.
cell
Ah.
as we speak.
Yeah,
Only
some
thing
big
that I
boys
hate
Good
about
is
that, man.
morning.
thank you, Crystals and
Shot
Curtis.
right.
That's
Good
the only
morning.
thing that I hate that I
Bond
miss. And
denied.
we all go see it because it's gonna be replaying over and over and
Thank
over
you.
and over again.
Just like he wanted. That's what he wanted. I get it because you asked for it.
And
But
it
it ain't
happened
play out
on
how
the 6th.
you want it.
True to us also. And I was
And it
like,
happened
what
on. I'm gonna find you guys some
I know
more.
that they can post the videos after court, but when did they start? Because when I went on the site last night,
Recording in progress.
the last video posted was a year ago.
I was looking too, and me and a couple other people were looking, and we were trying to find it. But yeah, it don't listen. Regardless, somebody got it. It's gonna be played over and over again,
Yeah.
and the
In the
message
next
is
10 minutes.
still the fucking message.
Yes. Now what
got
True
it.
gonna say? Now when he's so delusional, he's talking about, yeah, I'm gonna believe this and I'm going, boy, that judge ain't got nothing to do with you. He ain't under the metaphysics for you. That judge deal with facts and evidence and that this man is a sick person. And until he's going away, True gonna be 75 on Big O. Somebody, yeah, we gonna see if this appeal comes through. He's gonna be 80, still thinking this man is gonna come out.
And he said something in reference to him. I don't know if this is. I can honestly, BB, I had dozed off and dozed back and dozed off until I was on top. But anyway, the judge said something in reference to intimidating a witness or
Yes.
something he said. I forgot what he said.
Additional charges.
That wasn't exactly what he said, but what he something to that extent.
Don't worry, we'll be replaying it shortly. We'll be
Yeah,
replaying
brother,
it shortly.
man, I told you, man. I ain't saying I know everything, but when it comes to court and evidence and what he's done and who he is and people sit and stuff, this is going to be years of a long drawn out if these people come forward. And watch what the news say now about it. He's not getting out, man. And now they don't have no money. I don't know what they're going to do, and it's just unfortunate, but.
Well, it's not unfortunate because they got the opportunity to go on with their lives. These are not old people. These are not old people. These people are in a space where they can go and be productive.
I'm trying to find some more guys.
People who actually, work and pay taxes. True has the opportunity to be a decent.
I don't think he can function in society anymore.
It's over with for all of them. They might as well go home today, right?
Yeah.
So now
they was waiting on this.
With that being said, who is next to lead? It is only 5 people in that house. Five
Hold
of
up,
them.
they still in that same house? They able to still stay in that house?
I don't. I think they're in the back of Mama Cookie's yard. That's what I think. But it's only five
Wow.
people left in the tribe. It
Yeah.
has only been less. It's only been 3 weeks, and more than half of the tribe is gone. So who do y'all think is leaving next? Is that? Wait a minute. It's 1K people in the room. I know we all excited. Can we please ring these bells? I'm just saying. Can we ring some bells in excitement and celebration of no bond? Everyone except True. I think Malia is gonna be the first one to go.
Also, his lawyer asked, you know, his lawyer just got full background said that he has always been employed or he
Mm-hmm.
is employable. He opened up his own barber shop, had his own barber business. Um, he went on to talk about the fact that Mr. Bishop um, had a decaying tooth that is currently rotting to the core and he needs medical attention.
You know what I would say? You know what I said? Objection, Your Honor. He said that he's a healer. Objection, Your Honor. He is the healer. Give him
Hey,
some objection, Your Honor. We have footage of him healing.
His lawyer is actually garbage.
Exactly.
You know how you ever created a resume.
I'm looking for more for you guys. Looking for more. Looking for more.
You ever took a resume and took it from nothing to something? You ever took a resume
Uh-huh.
and took a customer service position or a retail position and you made it into
Hey, I'm Tina. Sarah,
you made it so dramatic,
Taria,
you know,
Alicia.
that they couldn't
Mm-hmm.
even do
Perfect nails. Carolyn, my
Mm-hmm.
baby.
what this judge could have done with Elysium as far
Update
as
is
being a
denied.
leader. He could
Yeah.
have set it up because codes are organizations. Organizations also can fall under the 501c3 as businesses.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many things he could have done to
Love,
get this guy
love.
off, and you can tell the looks on his lawyer face was like, this ain't gonna happen. I ain't even gonna try.
Yeah, he not down with that. That lawyer's trying to. He's looked at some of his stuff also, and he sees his, his narcissistic mentality and how he talks about white people and stuff. So that's why he got everything he's getting is already designed. It was already set up, and it was his time. And that's why you got to have patience and trust in God because it's not when you want. But if you keep trusting in him and you keep having faith, he'll show you in your time, and you ain't got to do nothing.
that's the word.
I'm trying
That's
to
it.
find
That's the
a
word.
I
little bit more
prayed. I
information.
prayed.
Give me
Like
some
I
time,
talked to him,
guys.
Nature Boy. I went live with him. I said, "You not gonna be here next year, bro?" Yeah. I said, "Yeah." I'm telling you that I'm letting people in the house know about what you're doing. I'm telling you. Yeah. I showed my face. I said, "Yeah, I'm telling you, you ain't gonna be in there. I'm not no hater. I'm from the hood. But
Nah,
what you're doing is
on the
evil and
6th.
sick. It ain't even like a hustler. You just sit and you don't need to be around. And the only way they're gonna get free is when you gone." And Zoka baby, and that's when he cut me off. Word.
Now they initially requested
Hear
a
me.
50,000.
Thank you, thank you,
Hear
thank
me,
you.
Pooh.
I am going to get more info. I told y'all we was gonna start 9 o'clock this morning.
Initially requested a $50,000
We found
bond.
out live right
Mm-hmm.
here,
And the
live.
judge
There
said
was
he was
too
a
many
flight risk.
people
He's
on the Zoom.
No
Too
bond.
many people was
verbally
in the Zoom.
abused, but that he was intimidating witnesses.
Oh, they threw that rock.
Um,
And they came with, hey, do you think we can talk to him?
Mm-hmm.
that's well, that came with a lot of his conversations that he gave, and
Mm-hmm.
that's why they haven't been going live with his conversations anymore because they felt like Beagle, his trolls, was telling on his conversations. No, nigga, you in prison. Every conversation you
Mm-hmm.
have is recorded, and every
Everything.
conversation you have has the potential to be used against you, and it
Mm-hmm.
was.
Yeah. Because he doesn't know. And that's what he doesn't know. He doesn't know the system. That's why in games they say don't say nothing. You don't say nothing. But he wants to be like he is a game. But it's just a blessing. And I don't like you said, true.
They know what happened.
Rotten tooth and all. Right, he done talked a lot.
Rotten
So
food.
his teeth just rotting out his mouth.
Rotten food.
Just rotting out his fucking face. Rotten. In them bells and hit 200 times. Congratulations.
But this is what I was telling Black Velvet last night is that, you know, it's not a coincidence that they one or two things has happened. He has told them to go separately because he doesn't want them to be subpoenaed to come to court to be witnesses. Because if you can't find somebody to serve them, you can't hold them accountable for attending trials. So
but they will put their business not because their business will be in the news if they do one.
Keep your dog in your room.
Yeah. You understand what I'm saying?
They want it bad enough. They can call them.
Well, I mean, I like to say this too, and we, Scorpio, you said this. Sent from Heaven, you said this, and a few other people have said this. The method in which they came to pick him up,
they already knew.
They were not wasting that money. They were not spending that amount of money for no reason whatsoever.
For $50,000 bond.
Do you know how much it costs to gas up a fucking helicopter? Is anybody in the room? Anybody?
I was in the military, and I know they definitely cost a lot of money.
I mean, if it goes, the average price of a gallon of gas now for the cheap stuff is $4.20, and that's for a car. How much is it a gallon for a helicopter? If you got to pay the pilot, you got to pay the pilot. Everybody can't fly.
And that man, and all that manpower. If they would have just had 2 cops, that would have. In the same county. She said, I need a victim. That's all she kept saying.
Hold on a
second. She kept saying, I need a victim.
Hold on a second. Give me a second. I think I got a little bit of footage of Divine hearing. It's not the one that I want to show, but I'm gonna show it anyway.
Let's see what happened, God. Let's see what happened.
Because unfortunately, the only way that I was able to find it right now is on another platform. So we're gonna make it simple and quick and to the point. Hold on, let me
get the platform. Just get a platform, a shout out, and go ahead and play.
B Gomez. Shout out to B Gomez.
Yeah.
B Gomez.
You need me to drop down or
no?
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
It's L. He did record their last liaison.
Well, I think we gonna just listen to it. I don't think we can show it. I have to find a better version.
Thank you. Black excellence. Okay, are you able to hear me now? I am, Judge.
So he said black excellence?
No, that was somebody else.
I think that's
the voice comes. Having heard argument from counsel, the motion for bond is going to be denied. To find the defendant to be a danger to the community. A risk to intimidating victim. There's also a risk of flight. And also the risk of committing an additional felony. So therefore, bond.
Damn. That nigga had 4 points about him.
Thank you.
Damn.
It's my business before you this morning. May I be excused? Yes, you may. Thank you.
This not next.
Question number 8, Judge.
This is on YT.
Yo, I'm gay. Yes.
Yeah, that was the end of it.
I hope y'all screen recorded that. So
anyways, that was on Waking It Up with B Gomez. Shout out to them. But no bail.
Did you see the 4 points he made? Like, no. That means I hate you. That means he's a danger. He's a risk of doing it again. He's a risk of flight. And witness, come on, like, what? Nah. No, you're not going nowhere, bro. And everybody keeps talking, hell, nah, he gonna get out, he gonna get a no, you're not. You don't get a bail when you do that. No. That's serious.
It's right. It's the allegations of the R charge. I think that's really the thing that's holding weight. You can't bring that against somebody and think they're gonna walk away clean.
Well, and also what you didn't hear was that he was tampering with the witnesses.
Yeah, that's serious.
You have to, and this is what I said yesterday, because
they have to protect that victim.
Yeah, you have to, and for me, yesterday I was making statements that looked from both sides of the spectrum. That way, people weren't surprised. He may have gotten a bond, he may have not gotten a bond, but you have to look at the bigger picture. He is an admitted cult leader.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you have to look at the history.
Hey, Bobby doll.
What
he's not getting out of the pyramid.
The danger that they have caused to people. So they looked at the bigger picture, and that's how they came up with what they gave him to. Now, it could have easily worked against him. It could have easily worked for him.
Blasphemy is not forgiven.
If he had had probably a better lawyer.
Mm-hmm. But another thing is the guy, Dr. Malachi York, who he follows, was involved. He's doing 300-something years. And also he tried to get someone killed also.
He didn't get bond. Inmate number 867. He didn't get bond. He did not get bond.
Now let me ask y'all this. Question.
Hey, Maximum.
Let me ask y'all this. Do you think that judge will ever go look at the videos of him? You know he's not supposed to, but I'm talking about in his private time. Do you think he would want to go investigate him too? But I'm talking about in his private time. Do you think he would want to go investigate him?
I don't know. Can he do that without somebody finding out is the question.
Yeah.
Because if he does that, isn't he jeopardizing the case?
Well, the jury is the ones who judge the case. And if you're talking about a jury, you're right, but I always wondered that, like, do they look at it? You know what I'm saying?
Stop.
Like, would you? Because he wants to know about this person.
That particular video, if that's the video in question, if that's the person in question, because
you gotta look at it.
That last video, you know what I'm saying? It could potentially be evidence if it's actually Janae that the charges are allegedly from.
Yeah, it is.
Right, but I'm just saying if, because we all know that there have been multiple people coming in and out the house, and what we are learning is that there have been multiple women going in and out the house, including, which is a fucking shocker to me, a young lady who is a police officer.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too. That's what was weird too.
So we don't know we don't know but one thing for certain is, two things for sure, as the old folks will say, we know they know what happens in that house.
Yeah. Yes.
It is evident.
I want to know
when is his next bond
hearing? Are we gonna have to wait?
It's probably gonna be months.
To a year.
It's probably gonna be months because they're not gonna keep playing with him. They're not gonna keep playing. This was for him to find out whether he's gonna go. But now it's about whether he's gonna start dealing with whether he's gonna plead guilty or with the evidence and stuff like that. Because they'll give him pleas and stuff.
Yeah.
But it depends if they're gonna get more evidence or if he's just gonna be charged for this. But this right here gets you years, 5-10 years.
Yeah, the fact that his bond is getting denied, his trial may not be for another 5, 6, 7, 8 a year. And the fucked up part about it is that the thing about it is that now, because clearly he's going to move over to a trial, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So he has to have a lawyer before he can do that, though.
Yes. And they don't have the money. Say the word again.
No, he could go to trial with a public defender. It's just that he might not win. But he could go to trial with her. He could say he wants to go to trial.
But here's the thing. It's a wrap. He can motion to court.
It's a wrap.
He can represent himself.
Well,
but
you know
he's
what?
just gonna look stupid.
That man with the wet locks, the one that
yeah, he can represent himself.
I came to play with you.
Yeah.
He
can do it himself.
What it's gonna boil down to. I think that's what
he could do it. He has that right. He'd be a clown, but he'll go out like he did.
If that was him sitting in that chair, he looked real disheveled.
Yeah, with that rotten tooth too.
He looked real.
With that rotten tooth, oh my God! Now we know for sure. There's no question about it. We know for sure his breath smells like ass. There is no question about it. It is no illusion. We know for a fact that his breath smells like ass.
Well, True had just made him a dentist appointment a few weeks ago. He had asked True a lot. He's like, "Did you make that appointment?" He's like, "Yeah, Chief, I got it. You got it. You good? You got an appointment. Blah blah blah. Me and Solar escort you. Blah blah blah." He had
Novocaine.
I guess he had to cancel because he was locked up.
Yeah. So they could get your tooth fixed in there. They do that in there. Like if somebody where I work, if they have something that needs to be done, you go. He can get that taken care of. The judge will take care of that. They just say, okay, we'll send him to the infirmary and they'll take care of that. Anything else? You need his club foot fixed? They'll even fix his club foot. They'll fix his foot.
Could you imagine Jeffrey Dahmer going for a bail hearing and being like, you know what, I can't serve time. I can't be held accountable because my tooth rotten. Like, nigga,
he should have set his foot more than anything.
You eating people. You eating people.
All right. You raped somebody, you talking about your tooth. Your tooth wasn't hurt when you allegedly. I mean, I should.
You got to say the R word. You just got to say the R word. You can't say that. You can't say the R word.
Yeah, the R word. You wasn't thinking about that. No, you should have got that done when you was in the tropics.
I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. Alexa, play take the shackles off my feet. Y'all run up the room real quick. Quick commercial break, everybody. Run up the room real quick. Can we get it hot?
That's that Mary. That's that Mary.
Can we please get the room hot? Play your bells 99 at a time, please. 99 at a time. We trying to get to about, we are 5K away, y'all. We need 5 trophies.
Oh no, I gotta cut her off and come back. I gotta mute her. Oh God, they will get you. Oh God, here's a copyright strike. Them gospel people get you quicker than the regular people. I'm trying to find his right behind Natureboy. Don't act. Yes, you got a problem. Stuck with toilet paper. Hey honey, I believe he tested positive for something. He should have made, by now. Yeah, he should have been in that population. Hey, I'm Tina Marie Clubfoot. He clubbing all right. Then they say he by himself. He should have made general population by now. They denied him quicker than a credit card swiper with no swiping. He no other choice to get a public defender unless True get them donations. 5 to 10 for P3 charges. People don't be knowing what the F they talking about. Okay. I said it was undercover police. The judge said he's a danger to the community. And that was them neighbors. That was them nosy ass neighbors. They was up in that court too, baby. They was up in that court too. They say every time, because you remember how many times them neighbors called the police. And every time the police came, he doesn't know that goes on the record how many times they come out. How many times them police came out? All I get is police and pizza. All we get is police and pizza. Yeah, you thinking shit was sweet. You thinking shit was sweet. And it showed you. Don't play. Every time the cops come out to your house, it is written in their documents. It is written.
Sitting there like, so man,
looking in the mirror.
I stand out.
Saying damn to myself.
Did he say outstanding?
My son de la home, so I hear it in my spirit, man.
Did he say? Did he say outstanding?
Better days are coming.
Better days are coming.
True is right now listening to Andrea Johnson. Better days are coming.
I thought he was gonna be listening.
Sour Patch Kid, you are right. They are mighty.
That's what he said, only Mika.
I thought he was listening to Jasmine Gray Emotional Roller Coaster.
Yeah, what's that song? I'm on an emotional.
He don't know what to do now.
That bitch was the reason why I cut all my hair off the first time. I was like, ooh, I got to try this. I got to try this. Somebody say Leah's playing
I dropped it, Leo.
Play Stand By Your Man. That's what Aaliyah. I'm gonna sit beside her. I'm gonna sit beside him.
You know what?
Y'all think True
Pyramid.
The Scooby Trail? He had us all going over there to YouTube, and I went on there last night. The last video posted is from a year ago. I'm like, well, maybe it's something I'm missing.
Me too.
This is live, so I gotta mute her.
It was a lot of us that fell for the okie doke on this. A lot. I wonder how and that's fine. That's fine. It's fine because you.
Hey, baby.
Wait, yesterday True was on Bigo, right? And he was like, you know, he has been in there. He's by himself. He's been treated as he's guilty. He hasn't seen sunlight. It was like, that's prison, isn't it? That's jail. I don't think nobody in jail gets sunlight. Like, he's not gonna get nothing different from nobody else. However, I really think that it must be more wrong with him than just that. Because when you are a high powered person, or you know, as he say it, he's a celebrity.
No, he's passed beyond a celebrity. He's gone.
He's gone. They normally keep you by yourself, but in solitary confinement, or what they call the hold, which is by yourself.
Right.
They've been saying he's actually in lockup by himself. So if he's in lockup by himself, that means you contagious to somebody else. Or allegedly, you could be possibly.
Well, you know, we know they STD nation, and you know they test you. I don't know about the other countries, but they test your ass in the United States.
They give you a complete physical. And we already know how he's acquainted with physicals.
It's all in the mind. He heals it. It's all in the mind. He heals. He healed himself. But according to them damn doctors, According to them test results, damn it.
But I really do hope the rest of them just go home. To me, True could be any bum at the gas station. Like he could do anything else, even if he choose not to go home.
They all need to go straight to a damn psychiatrist. Don't go home. Don't bring y'all
Really
STD asses into our community. Look at loyal ass. Well, I always call him loyal, but solar ass out there, talking to all them damn women in Mexico who don't know nothing about him. That's what I'm saying. They bring in this stuff right in our community, and everybody going to be, and people going to notice them, and who don't know about their history.
But if I was True, I would get acquainted with I plead the fifth. Because
but he can't say that. He can't say
they all gonna be next.
But it can't say that. That go against their doctrine. It got to be I plead the sixth. He can't say I plead. He can't say I plead the fifth. Because
he shouldn't have changed his cash app. He changed his cash app to True 888. He was messing with the 3. He was messing with it. Oh my goodness.
The 8s was supposed to be like completion or some shit. Y'all know what it is. But the 8, it goes around and around. Y'all know what the number 8 mean, right? Okay. I have no, but I'm gonna look up the number 8 anyway. Y'all keep playing with that sacred gematria if y'all want to. That's all that it is. Y'all keep playing with them numbers and stuff, and really, you got people who studied them numbers and to the T all their lives, and they still learning about the letters. You gonna tell me you did this in a couple of weeks? Y'all can't do that. Playing with that black magic. People just what you do. Okay, I know people been doing that all their lives, and they're still learning. That's why it backfires. Every time you do magic, it backfires. That's why you shouldn't do magic. Sometimes things happen the way it's going to happen. Sometimes you just got to sit back and see what God going to do. People want to put things in their own hands, and that's what happened.
So while he in that cell, how he said he's going to face his demons.
Outstanding. Outstanding. He outstanding now, goddammit. He outstanding out in that damn place by itself. But people say, I don't even know the video is on there. What video? Right? He called upon demons and got the demon time. Hi, Andre. How you doing? Don't forget to, hey, Shantae, Jack K. Don't forget to hit the like, guys. We've been on this case, and we still on this case. This is Team No Sleep. Outstanding. I know, right? With no bell. Team No Sleep. Yeah, we know he's been denied. But what happened was the Zoom, they tricked people. Well, they didn't trick nobody. People took it upon themselves and went to the judge channel, not knowing that it's only like 4 videos on there. We assume because they put it out there that it's going to be on his channel, but not probably thinking that he does not do the videos live. The video, where is the video? The video is on there with the judge. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I know poor boss lady punching the air, right? Because she's on the West Coast. So if it's 9 o'clock outside, it's 6 o'clock. Oh no, she should be up, but she might be just getting up. Okay, he got it. He got it. He got it. Let me see if it's on the channel. Let me see. Let me see. Marwan got it. Marwan got it. But let me see. And yes, I give people shout outs. Let me see. Somebody popped in. Hold on. Where's his channel go? Oh my God. Oh no, I didn't play no video. Caller tries to, yeah, okay, no. And let me just see what he got here. Right? Then I'm gonna back it up. No, he don't have it.
Off the charts. All because of what? Because of the nature. Because of the nature that they thought was God. How in the world can you think that there could be anything like God in that definition? Look at you. Look how stupid you look, Drew. Looking pretty dumb right now. Look how you're looking. You all got Natureboy crying in jail. Looking stupid. Looking absolutely dumb.
That's my man Marwan. Don't forget to check him out.
Bond will be denied. That means he will not be roaming the internet streets. He will not be roaming the physical streets. He will not be able to threaten or call any of the victims, and he will be indicted pretty soon. He will be indicted pretty soon.
Whoever's clicking in, I'm coming.
During the most of this live, we did not even hear the actual hearing until halfway through. But I'm glad you all came through to check me out here today. And I'm going to let you all slide and enjoy the rest of your day, the rest of your morning, the rest of your weekend. And just remember, pushing 3. We don't know what's going on, but they ain't pushing nothing, right? Rasul told us, a lot of people let us know that he may be held back there, y'all. A rapist in isolation, protective custody, not able to go outside. Boy, oh boy, is that how God treats his son? Is that how God treats someone that he will?
All right, I'm gonna show this, but what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put my picture in front of it because I don't know if I can show it. I don't know how long it go, but we are going to check this out. Okay, guys? Boss Lady, I just spoke you up. I said she better be up. Hey, Lady Divine.
Hey, boss lady. Hey.
Good morning. Good
morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Miss Leo.
It's a YouTube. Oh, yeah, I know, baby. But hold on. Hold on. I found something. And I'm going to see if I can find something else. But when I do show it, I'm going to put my picture there because I don't know if I can show it. I'm just going to put my picture in front. Y'all can talk while I'm doing this. Come on, co-host.
I'm over here drinking, yeah. It's 3 p.m. in the UK and I'm celebrating. I am celebrating. By 6 p.m., I'm going to be drunk, yeah? Just let it be known.
Did you eat yet?
Who?
What did you make a fries? Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. Let's see if it's on the page. And I think that thing was done so damn fast. No, it's not on his page. It's not on his page. It's the last video he did was a year ago. Which page are you? He got some good. He got a bunch of new subscribers though. He got a bunch of subscribers though. He almost he went from like 80 something subscribers to 825 subscribers. You didn't have to subscribe to watch the video. It's not on the judge page. So what is that person talking about? Hey, Rocky. Or he didn't care enough and is expecting the lawyers to present the case good enough to make it stick. Oh no, Rocky, no, he didn't get the bond. And I'm denied. It's just another case of that OPTA.
Oh, I'm so glad that they went on and let him stay in there because it would have been controversy.
Agreed. On top of that, this is what I wanted to say. Yeah. I believe, yeah, personally, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I believe that True did that deliberately. I believe that True put it out there to go to the YouTube to avoid all of the YouTubers actually hearing the reading. I don't trust them. I don't trust Carbon Nation at all. Yeah, I believe that was a deliberate attempt at trying to not let us get the information.
What did they say? I didn't hear it.
They know we looking for it now, boss lady. We just going by because what happened was the link for you to watch it. It was like it flooded, so they wasn't letting nobody else in. They wasn't letting no. I think we heard it. This is he got a different judge. He didn't get the lenient judge, but either way, let me put my little picture in here. Put my little picture. First, let me put my little fair UC. Put my little picture there so y'all can't see the full thing, but y'all can hear it. Okay, let's see. But I'm still gonna look for additional, or was this the whole? Was it just that simple? Was it just that short and simple?
Thank you.
Black excellence.
Okay, are you able to hear me now, Ms. Hunter?
I am, Judge. Thank you.
I apologize. My voice tends to waver at times. Having heard argument from counsel.
That's it.
The motion for bond is going to be denied. I do find the defendant to be a danger to the community. A risk to intimidating the victim. There's also a risk of flight. And also the risk of committing an additional felony. So therefore, bond will be denied. That will conclude this hearing.
Thank you, Your Honor, and that concludes my business before you this morning. May I be excused?
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
Our next case.
Position number 8, Judge.
Dang! Yo! I'm gagged. I am gagged. He's a danger to...
Oh my
God.
Yes.
Did y'all screen record? I hope y'all screen recorded that. So I.
No, the DA said something, and then his addy said something.
I'm making this quick video because it has been 1 month since joining the cash.
They said that he had
a flight risk.
Additional
yeah. Yeah, and then they said that he was a flight risk, and then on top of that, they added that he's also a danger to the community. So yeah,
And
they
intimidating
denied it.
witness.
Yeah, and
Intimidating witness.
intimidating the witness. Yeah, so that's the three main things he got denied under.
Okay, no, the DA said something, the Addy said something, then the judge, which is, yeah, I'm trying to find more info, but I'm trying to get more, but at least I wanted you to hear it, but you just can't show it. You just can't show it. So I had to block out the thing. So we're gonna see if somebody else got it. But
guys, while she's doing that, guys, can I beg you to all thumbs up this video, please? Thumbs it up. Hit the subscribe button. Thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, sugar.
No, go ahead. Did he say I said that maximum. Did he say outstanding this time?
I want to see what he was looking like.
That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see exactly what
I want to get all that stuff done wore off how he's looking.
But it's not on. People keep saying it's on his page. It's not on his page.
What about the lead attorney?
No, I ain't messing with him. But he probably not in a good mood right now. Remember, they was getting ready to start a business as Kevin Samuels passed away. He probably not in the mood. He ain't thinking about Natureboy right now.
Did he really pass away?
As it states, yep. But it still doesn't have no end date. But if that's what they're going with, that's what they're going with. So, all of them in the manosphere right about now is not worrying about no damn Natureboy. I know that, and it's just so ironic. True just spoke upon Kevin Samuels the other day.
So did Natureboy just the same day he got nabbed by the feds, yeah, the same day he was just speaking about Natureboy. If you go to his live, I mean, he was speaking about Kevin Samuels. He's like, Kevin Samuels is right. Well, how did the gods not predict this was going to happen to Kevin Samuels?
And it's crazy. It's the day both of them had, a day apart. Isn't that? I'm telling you, there's some crazy stuff going on here.
Good morning, Shay. Good morning, Gemini. Good morning, Jayla. Good morning, Blanche. Good morning, Speak of the Purple Couch. Good morning, Chelsea. Good morning, Acadia.
Of course he was a Natureboy supporter. Of course he was. Anything that's containing abusing women, anything that contain of seeing us as just objects, anything that's contained of we're just there. So the cooking, how grandma said, in the house barefoot and pregnant. Barefoot and pregnant. I know what grandma used to say. They're gonna or they want you to stay in the house barefoot and pregnant. That's all you're good for. That's it. He pushing 3, all right. He's gonna push 2 3s today. Today is the 6th.
Well, I'm glad. You know why? Because he kept saying over and over again before he got taken away. He kept saying on all his lives that I can't remember what date it was. Was it the 6th of June? He's going to reach 100% or something. He would reach 100%.
It was June 6th.
Thank you, Arcadia. Right. She made it rain up in here. Thank you, sweetie.
Thank you.
She made it rain. We're gonna make it rain, and I'm gonna make it rain for yesterday too. Because we were so busy yesterday, and people kept coming in with new news on top of the news. We didn't even have no show. But I'm going to definitely look for some other people's perspectives. So just give me a second, and make sure y'all hit that like. I don't even know what my likes look like. What my likes look like?
Yay, we're safe.
Huh?
I was just thinking, we're everybody's safe. They didn't let him out.
Wait, what
But
my
they're remembering in the chat that he kept saying.
What do my likes look like?
Yeah.
Okay, I got something else for you. Whoever got that in the back, please.
Oh, shit.
If y'all gonna cheat on me, keep that volume down.
Okay, come on, you guys. It's the like. So I was trying to find the like thing. Come on, you guys got to push that like button. We can push. We can push it.
Oh, you mean the numbers of the like?
Yeah. Push them numbers up. Hit that button. Premium Princess. Good morning. Panamanian.
I got something. I got something else for you guys. Ooh.
Shantae, good morning. Hit the like button.
Something else.
Decoya.
This person made it in there. So I'm gonna be flashing my picture in and out of there.
In there like somewhere.
What am I doing now? Shit.
Hey, good morning, Jayla. Jayla says the true God has spoken today.
Somebody said, keep the 3 and throw away the key.
That's a good one. I've normally got the ones in the chat.
Oh my God, Jada, thank you. Please, thank you so much. God has spoken today. Now I got some more for you guys. Here we go.
You gonna stand mama.
Kill her. And I tell her that if he wanted to, violent
Recording
with her,
in
he's
progress.
been violent with other individuals, and he did tell her that if he wanted to, he could violent
Recording
with her.
in
He's
progress.
been violent with other individuals.
Recording in
He's
progress.
been violent with other individuals, and he did tell her that if he wanted to, he could kill her. And as I stated to the court, he has instructed his followers to reach out to her. Your Honor, in looking at all 4 of these factors, there is no way that this court can grant the defendant bond. I understand that the defense will argue that he is alleged to commit these acts and that he is innocent of these offenses. But even outside of that, even outside of what he is part of in this cult and his actions, as far as his criminal history and what he does in these videos and what people have come forward, he is a significant risk to the community, and therefore bond should not be granted.
Thank you, counsel. Defense?
Thank you, Your Honor. The alleged facts in this case, they grab your attention, Judge. You might even call them shocking, but what I am going to ask that the court does here is see past those allegations, because Mr. Bishop does remain cloaked in the presumption of innocence, as the court is aware. And instead, I ask that the court laser focus on the Ayala factors and consider granting Mr. Bishop a bond. Mr. Bishop is originally from New York City, Judge. He moved to Atlanta about 20 years ago. He's been based in Atlanta ever since then, even though he has done some traveling, as the state spoke about. Atlanta is where Mr. Bishop hangs his hat. Mr. Bishop just turned 40 in the jail on April 29th. He did spend some time in the Army, Judge, before being medically discharged in the 2000s. After being discharged, he did get his high school diploma through Job Corps. Mr. Bishop has always been gainfully employed. He got his barber's license after getting his high school diploma. He opened a barbershop in 2013. It's called Bishop's HD Cuts. He sold that business in 2015, Judge, but it's still local, still being run, although no longer by Mr. Bishop. Mr. Bishop does have a stable address in Decatur, Georgia. He's currently 1 year into a 2-year lease, Judge. That's where the warrants in this case were executed, at that apartment complex in Decatur. And that's where he would plan to continue to stay when and if he's able to bond out.
I'm going to rewind this because I couldn't hold my mouth no longer. With a defense attorney like this, he like,
I know, right?
I'm sorry. He like, well,
well, you heard what he just said. The lease was up. I mean, it's
2
up in 2
years.
years.
That's why I said all them freaking money grabs
that
be
was
getting
never going to
evicted.
get evicted. They were never ever. I remember you kept saying, Sugar, we have not seen no evidence. No one's produced any evidence of this so-called eviction notice. Remember, we kept saying that over and over again.
You. And
Right.
people argue with me all the time, telling me their thoughts and their feelings and what they think they see. How many times I said,
But I find it suspicious too, because remember he said I went and I talked to the people and they said they was gonna give me my $9,000 back.
Right.
So it's like, how did you get $9,000 off a month or 2 months Airbnb?
And he that a house he got. No, that's a house, a Blackview. That's a beautiful freaking house. His baby mama, I don't know where she scouted that house at, but that house is big, it's spacious,
It's
beautiful.
massive. It's massive. Do you remember when he did that tour and he said that the house is shaped like a free? It's actually the same when he first came up with the whole free thing. He did a home house tour, and the house is massive. It is beautiful. It's got curves and the stairs go up. So when he said he was getting evicted, we were like, well, where's the eviction papers? We want to see the notice. We want evidence to show that, because we knew it was a hustle. To this day, no one showed any evidence of this so-called eviction, but we've just heard the defense say he has a secure address, which means they were never ever served eviction. Never.
Thank you. And then I tell people on this particular channel, I don't run with everybody else runs with.
Right. Yeah, the landlord just showed
right,
up.
my job. Yeah, that wasn't even the landlord. That was the manager.
Manager, yeah.
Right. So on this particular page, I try to at least be 100% right. It's not going to always happen, but I'm never going to just. I don't want viewers that much. I don't want my page to grow off of falseness. I want it to be the truth. I want receipts, and I like to get to the bottom of things. So if you come on this page, like a lot of people, they go with whatever that they go with, and then it turns around and don't be freaking true. See that I don't do that in real life either. Somebody, you're not going to just tell me anything. I'm gonna be like, okay, no. So I kept saying, where's the proof? Where's the evidence? Where's the proof? Well, that's what they said. People say a lot of things. I can tell you I own a bridge. You like to buy one?
But Sugar, did you hear what the the lady, I think it was the
I'm gonna rewind it.
Yeah, but she said he was discharged from the army because of the medical reasons. We need to find out now what medical reasons was he discharged.
We know. What happened?
We already know.
He never
told training.
Right. He never told them about his mental. He was in the mental. He wasn't.
Oh, it was that. Okay.
Right.
I'm with you now.
Right. So when they caught up with him, that's why he got a dishonorable discharge, because that's called lying. It's called lying. I'm gonna tell you something. I know people who work for the post office, right? The regular post office. And when they ask you that question, have you ever been arrested or not? But people think that because they never served time, they checked. No. People forget the regular post office is federal.
Federal.
You can't, even the post office, you cannot lie to. people probably figure, oh, but you know, and the arms, the military or whatever, that no, they're just, honey, they follow the same rules. If you may think of a regular old post office, they are federal. You cannot lie to them people. So that's how he got discharged. Dishonorable discharge.
Right. He never ever mentions that part. He says he's in the army. He says that he was discharged, but he never ever says what for. So I'm glad you cleared it up now. Good.
That's because you're new to the channel, but we'll catch you up, baby.
But I'm not new to him. That's the thing. I've been following him from the beginning. So I've never heard the reason why. So I'm like, okay, so now I know what it was. Okay.
I say you're new to the channel. I didn't say him. I didn't say him. See, y'all people, you gotta listen. That's why I said we'll catch you up because we be on it. But I know a lot of people that lied and got medical leave. No, but he had nothing wrong with him. He lied.
No, he never made it out of basic training because he lied.
Right. He, remember, it's not a medical discharge with honorable. He lied. He lied. See, that's
it was a
difference.
dishonorable discharge he got there, not an honorable discharge.
No, he never got any kind of discharge. He was just
he didn't get it because he lied. Right? He lied.
He was released. He heard what he said. He was released. That means they let him go because they couldn't even take him because of the
he lied.
Yeah.
And then they didn't, when they read his mental case, they was like, you got to go. You may start shooting up people, getting up and having problems and stuff. Sugar, he told them, no, he did not tell them. I did a video on that. When he didn't, no, he didn't tell them. They found it. They found it. They found it. And he lied. And that's why they let him go. Oh, you fell down a rabbit hole? Yeah, but you can't lie to the federal. Like I said, I know people who literally forgot when they asked that question, have you ever been to jail? And like I said, it's they lost their, in the beginning when I know people that only had worked 2 or 3 days at the post office. And when they got them records back, because that's federal. And the reason they said you cannot lie on the application. You cannot omit stuff from the application. Same rule apply with them. That's federal. You cannot omit that. Now I'm gonna let that play again. Hold on. That's why he don't get no money. That's the proof. It's other than honorable though. Dishonorable is when you kill someone, but most civilians say either way, what he did, he don't get no money. He ain't get no check. He don't get no check. So True still gets his check. Joy still get her check. Natureboy don't get no check. That's
yeah. It was dishonorable. It was dishonorable. He did not qualify.
All right, guys, this is silent in the beginning. It's silent in the beginning.
Dishonorable. You're right.
Recording in progress. Violent with other individuals, and he did tell her that if he wanted to, he could kill her. And as I stated to the court, he has instructed his followers to reach out to her. Your Honor, in looking at all 4 of these factors, there is no way that this court can grant the defendant bond. I understand that the defense will argue that he is alleged to commit these acts and that he is innocent of these offenses. But even outside of that, even outside of what he is part of in this cult and his actions, as far as his criminal history and what he does in these videos and what people have come forward, he is a significant risk to the community, and therefore bond should not be granted.
Thank you, counsel. Defense.
Thank you, Your Honor. The alleged facts in this case, they grab your attention, Judge. You might even call them shocking, but what I'm going to ask that the court does here is see past those allegations because Mr. Bishop does remain cloaked in the presumption of innocence, as the court is aware. And instead, I ask that the court laser focus on the Ayala factors and consider granting Mr. Bishop a bond. Mr. Bishop is originally from New York City, Judge. He moved to Atlanta about 20 years ago. He's been based in Atlanta ever since then, even though he has done some traveling, as the state spoke about. Atlanta is where Mr. Bishop hangs his hat. Mr. Bishop just turned 40 in the jail on April 29th. He did spend some time in the Army, Judge, before being medically discharged in the 2000s. After being discharged, he did get his high school diploma through Job Corps. Mr. Bishop has always been gainfully employed. He got his barber's license after getting his high school diploma. He opened a barber shop in 2013. It's called Bishop's HD Cuts. He sold that business in 2015, Judge, but it's still local, still being run, although no longer by Mr. Bishop. Mr. Bishop does have a stable address in Decatur, Georgia. He's currently 1 year into a 2-year lease, Judge. That's where the warrants in this case were executed at that apartment complex in Decatur, and that's where he would plan to continue to stay when and if he's able to bond out of DeKalb County Jail. Your Honor, Mr. Bishop is suffering from extreme dental issues in jail. He has a tooth that is decayed down to the root that's causing him extreme pain. He has sought medical care for that situation, and all that he's been able to get for a response is that there's currently a long waiting list at the jail to be seen for that sort of issue, Judge. I understand that the state does have concerns about Mr. Bishop being flight risk. In order to allay those fears, the defense has no objection to house arrest being a condition of bond. We would not object to an ankle monitor. Of course, we would ask that the court allow Mr. Bishop to leave his house in Decatur to meet with his attorneys for medical care. For anything else, that's absolutely vital, Judge. Mr. Bishop does have significant support here. I believe his friend Aaron Dixon. Mr. Dixon, are you on the call?
Hell no.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm here.
Yes. This is Mr. Aaron Dixon, Judge. He is a friend of Mr. Bishop. He's here to show his support for Mr. Bishop. So in light of Mr. Bishop's significant ties to the area, in light of the fact that he has been a productive member of society and that he has opened a successful business, sold it, in light of the medical issues that Mr. Bishop is currently dealing with in the DeKalb County Jail, we would ask that the court grant a bond in the amount of $50,000. As I mentioned, we would have no objection to house arrest, to a stay away order from the alleged victim in this case. And again, I just would like to reiterate that we'd ask the court to see past the allegations in this case, because that's what they are at this point, they're allegations, and instead focus on the Ayala factors, which we think weigh in favor of granting Mr. Bishop a $50,000 bond, Judge.
Is there anything further from either of the parties?
Judge, I'm sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. And the person named Nissei, N-I-S-S-E-I, if you could please mute yourself. Thank you.
Okay, are you able to hear me now, Ms. Honeycutt?
I am, Judge. Thank you.
I apologize. My voice tends to waver at times. Having heard argument from counsel, the motion for bond is going to be denied. I do find the defendant to be a danger to the community, a risk to intimidating the victim. There's also a risk of flight. and also the risk of committing an additional felony.
Wait, I missed all that
Therefore,
because I
bond
had to
will
get
be
up.
denied.
Okay, y'all heard it, but I
I will
gotta go
conclude
back.
this hearing.
Sorry, guys, we gotta go back.
Thank you, Your
No,
Honor.
I
And
wanted
that
you to go
concludes my
back. I
business
wanted you
before
to
you this
stop
morning,
because
Mayor.
And I hope
Uh,
y'all wasn't talking during the message.
no, I know.
No,
I was
you
waiting
was
for
on
you.
mute. You was on mute. Everyone was on mute.
I
I
said, hope
wanted to say
y'all wasn't
something, but I was waiting for you. But
Go
they
ahead, baby.
moved. They moved to apartment. They don't live in that house. They moved to apartment. That's what the district attorney said. They have an apartment. They moved. Then he didn't say they moved, but he said they got an apartment, a secure apartment. They don't have that house no more.
No.
No, it's an apartment complex.
No.
Yes, they did.
Let me finish. Listen
Go back.
carefully. His name was never on that lease. His sisters were. That apartment complex is somebody else's that he put himself on the lease. They still have the house. They just don't know about the house. Remember, he put the address that he wanted to put there.
No, they said they took. They said that they from where they picked him up at. They said
Sugar. They did say from where they picked him up at, and they said he's got a year to 2 years lease on it, and it's
But
an
they picked
apartment
him up.
complex.
They picked him up from the house. We saw it. Remember?
Yeah, but that's what no, we're not saying that's what we're saying. We're saying that's what the attorney, his defense is saying.
They got that mixed up. They got that mixed up. But we shall see if they still have the house, and we shall see if they got the apartment. Maybe that's probably the address that he's using is his sister address. Remember when the sister went into the shelter to get her own apartment? That's the address he's probably using. His sister address.
Yeah, because they said an apartment, so
Listen carefully, boss lady. I'm sure they said apartment complex. Listen carefully when she plays it back. Listen very carefully. And they also said as well. I also heard when the not the defense, the other side was saying.
No, I was trying to catch you because I wanted to hear what you said.
No, I heard it the first. I heard it the first time. But what I'm saying is that who, ma'am, you don't have all the answers. I never said I did. I said you didn't hear the word probably. You didn't hear none of the words before that. But what I'm saying is they said where they picked him up at. They picked him up from the house. But I'm saying that if you remember, his sister was staying with him. Then she went into the apartment. No, he was in a big ass house. He wasn't in no unless they consider that a complex. Maybe they consider that a complex with different houses. Now I'm answering truth.
Yeah,
I'm saying unless they did that, he used his sister address. His name is
well, just go
on
back
that
a
house.
little bit.
I just think it's a misspoken of the defense. The defense misspoke because also the opposer also misspoke as well because they said that how he instructed his followers to reach out to her, but this is not true. He only instructed Musa to reach out to her.
No, not Musa.
Was it Musa?
No, Solar.
I'm sure he said Musa. Okay, we'll see. Yeah.
Solar was the one she was in love with, remember? And they was like, tell something. Then he was like, I got you, Chief. I got it. I'll show it to you.
Okay, we'll figure it out. But I know that they misspeak a lot in this, but we'll see. Yeah.
That's where they moved to. We'll see because they were still in that house when they was doing all that. Hey, Erwin. But personally, we don't care. He's in jail. He ain't in nobody. He's in a complex for real now. He's in a complex for real. So he got plenty of roommates where he at now.
Yes, Miss.
And even if they live in that house or an apartment, they can't pay that unless they keep begging for donations. They can't pay that. So all I'm going to be going soon.
Yeah, they mad. They mad. Are you mad? You mad? Are you mad?
The defense is not whack. The defense don't believe this shit neither. See, when you appointed and you got your job is to represent the person, but that doesn't mean you know they're guilty as hell. And you're like, damn, why they had to appoint me? Shit. Because he was like, well, what is the difference, home? What that a different home from this one? No, we saw the airplanes and everything. They came to his house. They went to the house. But I think that he got him living, but we don't care because
he ain't getting out anyway.
He ain't getting out and they gotta move. That's why they all so if they probably got them a little apartment. I can't, like I said, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Dwayne, how you doing? You stay safe too, baby. That's why I said that public defender, like shit. Fuck.
They said they're whacking.
Did you hear the proposal of the?
It says they're whacking the Bow County. You're guilty regardless.
But did you not catch the proposal that they proposed? So remember, everyone was saying that the minimum he can get bond for was around. I heard a lot of bloggers saying 25,000. You know, but they actually proposed 50K. So let's hear that again.
Yes, I said I'm gonna keep it running it again. You don't think who know? We don't. None of us don't know. Maybe we don't know.
We don't. We're just listening.
You don't, because every state is different. Every state is different. Every state is different. But according to that damn, he was like, and he had a barbershop. Like, but that judge, like, what the hell that barbershop got this stuff? And then you said he left the barbershop, so you can scratch that out, right?
Every time we said something, he was going back on it.
He was trying to find something.
Listen, Sugar, he was so desperate. Yeah, this is how desperate he got. Yeah, he was so desperate. The man tried to reach for, he's got a tooth condition that won't be able to get seen in the jail. So he'll have to. Come on now, how pathetic.
That part I didn't hear. Say word.
Yeah, play it back. Wait till you hear. He's got a tooth condition. Was it a medical tooth?
Yeah, that tooth is bad.
Problem, and it's gone down to the root or something like that. He said.
That was that. Remember, that was that. What you call it, boss lady? When he had the abscess.
Yeah, that abscess.
Yeah,
that abscess been long gone. He showed it on camera. He showed it up. But you know what? Everybody got two problems. I keep telling him, you're not the only god in jail. Everybody got problems. Everybody got problems. Everybody can get out.
He said they renegades in that jail. But Blessed was asking you a question.
I can't see it. The chat is moving. Let's say what? Back up. Okay, sorry to keep asking this, but this video was recommended to me, and I'm just wondering what's going on. Okay, Blessed and Beautifully Blended. This video is about Natureboy caught his bond. Did he get denied or did he not get denied? So I don't know if you know about the Natureboy cult, but this right here that I'm showing is his bond. Did he get bond or did he not get bond? I'm glad that YouTube keep getting them likes up. I'm getting recommended. Thank you. They will open and investigate the death of the older lady. That's why I showed the old videos and the old players, because you want to see who coming back to life. Key's ass coming back to life. Serenity ass coming back to life. Velvet ass coming back. Y'all think y'all going.
All of them need to come back and get what's due to them. They all played a part in that.
You can come up if you want to. This is a regular panel, because this is a regular panel. It's a regular panel. You got the right to speak what you want to speak. I put the link in, Truth. If you want to click on the link, come on before I start the video over.
Come on, Truth could come up and I'm gonna drop down.
And you make sure you come back.
All right.
Hey, you got this. Thank you, Papa. Thank you, Papa.
Yay, denied. Hey, go Georgia. Go
Get it, boss
Georgia.
lady. Get it.
I am happy. Because they was doing too much. All of them. It wasn't just him.
But boss lady, my thing is, imagine if he had downloaded to 100%, we would have been finished.
Oh my goodness.
The more percentage he kept going up is the more evil and wickeder he kept getting. Like he just kept doing slapping, putting people in the closets, slapping the men. The more and more higher percentage he kept getting. Remember, I think he said by the 6th of June he would have been reached 100%, and he was at 70% at that point, and that's when he was on Sarnetta's, right? I'm saying, God forbid he got bail and got to 100%. Oh yeah, it would have been on and popping on YouTube.
But 100% of what?
100% of demon time. That's what he. Remember, they did the demon time thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, he demon timing now. It's tooth hurt.
And he ain't the only one in there with a toothache.
And then he probably don't know if they saw the videos. They probably like, damn, the much as your ass talk, your tooth wasn't hurting then. I seen your videos. As of 5 minutes before we picked you up, you were still talking.
Yeah, but see, all that poison done kicked in. He ain't getting all them herbs and whatever the hell, the good mouthwash and all the shit he was using, and being able to go to the emergency room and all that. He's not getting all that now. He probably.
Hey, fat dude. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's election time in Georgia.
Oh yeah, it's a wrap.
Ooh. Watching from the Philippines. Thank you.
Hey, Philippines.
I called off for work for this. Girl, you could have put the thing in your pocket. But thank you.
It'd be too many oohs and ahs.
He may be up there and end up recharging. We won't know what will happen in jail. He will have a full clique of degenerates in there. Let me tell you something.
They ain't listening to him.
The one thing, Natureboy, and I'm quite sure he knows this, the most powerful people in jail is the one that got life. The ones who ain't got nothing to lose. They hold the power in jail. What they gonna do? Get more time? I'm never coming out. Them the ones you gotta watch out for. Them the ones he better not have no problems with. Because the only thing they're gonna keep doing is putting them in confinement. The Truth Tube.
I don't know.
Truth Tube, welcome.
Hey.
Hi, can you guys hear me?
Yes,
we hear you.
Good morning.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just talking about DeKalb County because, honey, when I was younger, I live in Gwinnett now. Okay, I don't know why he didn't move to Gwinnett, because in Gwinnett they say, I've never been to Gwinnett jail, but they say they serve good food and everything. But out there in that DeKalb, I'm telling you, when I was young, I was at a place and a security guard, she was picking on me, and I was about to leave or whatever, but she did some signal, and she just kind of set it up like it was disorderly conduct. I didn't do anything. I had my cousin with me, whole nine, right? I was going to sue him, but my cousin didn't show up to court. But anyway, don't you know, my uncle came and bonded me out. The amount of money was so small, like it wasn't for like putting up houses, or it wasn't eligible for anything like that because the amount of money was very small. He bonded me out. Don't you know, I was in there 3 more days after he bonded me out. Them people put me in a pod, in a cell that did not match my bracelet, nor my picture that they had in the computer. And then I kept inquiring about what's going on, because this ain't something you stay in jail about. Like, it's just not. And I call up front, and I do a collect call to my family, and they were like, we bonded you out such and such days ago. And I'm like, well, why they didn't come get me? I get in touch with the people. Oh, and the cops aren't in the towers with you. You're just in there with inmates. They're in like a tower watching multiple, like the huge sets of rooms in the tower in the middle. So they're not always in there with you. Sometimes it'll be one in there, but it's kind of like that. And so I get in contact with one of them that came to the dorm or something, and I was like, they said and then I spoke to the people up front, and they told me, oh, we've been looking for you.
Yeah, right.
I was in jail 5 days. I had been bonded out. I actually bonded out, I think, the first day or maybe the next morning, because I was out at the club when they arrested me. And none of that is on my record or anything. That's how minute it all is. But they don't care. The flood was the toilet was flooding on the floor. We was in the room. Look, I'm surprised that they ain't gonna do him that great. I'm just gonna tell you the truth. Everybody guilty. I don't even know why people come to court in there. They found me guilty and returned my bond money. They did. They did. Gave my unpaid money back. Found me guilty and gave the money back. That makes sense. Well, no, I know why, because I could have sued the city. I had already spoken to it. I spoke to an attorney immediately after I got home. See, I get what that's about. But I'm just saying.
NBC.
Yeah, I see that. But I that's what disturbed. I had a show presented yesterday. So I could have been up, and my whole show got disturbed. I don't care what's going on with anything else right now.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know why he went to ratchet the cab, because it's very ratchet out there. I don't know why he went.
They took him to the cab because he doesn't live in the cab.
That is DeKalb County where he is. I can attest to that. And the jail is on Memorial Drive, and that's what
house. You know what? That house.
Great. It's in DeKalb County. In that jail, he was standing there in front of Sassy Solar, y'all call him. That's DeKalb County Jail. It's that great, huge building. It's on Memorial Drive, because when I got my associate's degree, it's a college up the street from there. Yeah, that's Memorial Drive Jail. He lives in DeKalb, so that's why they took him to DeKalb.
Wait, hold on. Where is Rain Doe when we need her? Because a video that we saw stated the house that he lived in is not indicated. So
no, see, listen. DeKalb is the county. Decatur is a city. Lithonia, Wesley Chapel, Columbia Drive, all the way up to all that's DeKalb County. It's a county. DeKalb is a county. Right. Decatur is one of the cities. So Lithonia and all that, it's not Decatur, but it's still DeKalb County. It's multiple cities that DeKalb County.
They said that
Tucker.
Like I said, I need Rain Doe here. We need some more, y'all.
Okay, because Tucker is DeKalb County too, and that's close to Gwinnett. That's the next exit down.
He shouldn't have picked that county to do all that fuckery. He picked the wrong county.
It's a huge county, a very black county, and a lot of the poverty over there. It's a lot of poor areas over there. Even though there's some good areas with huge houses, because my cousin lives in like 5,000 square. There are areas over there that a lot of it is like a poor areas. They do have the neighborhoods with the big houses.
Did you see all his neighbors was white. Did you see when it came out and they kept calling the cops on him and everything?
Oh, the white ones were coming out, because like I explained, my cousin, she's a principal at a school in DeKalb County, so she has a huge house in one of those type of neighborhoods. It's just the black, look, we mind our business if we just being nosy, if we don't know nothing about what's going on, if we don't know what's going on. If we didn't see nothing crazy, we kind of, the white ones is what comes out. That's how I go in the South, okay? White people be in your business, they business. That's how that go, if you in their neighborhood. Yeah, the black ones just don't come outside. Because we looking at houses now, me and my husband, and look, I'm just telling you this.
Wait, Tiffany, who you say is being loud and wrong? Please tell me.
Wait, 1 second. Who is NJB? Who's NJB? Listen, I don't know who you think you got here, but I hope you understand Lady Divine is a very popular name. Just be clear, this is the one with the British accent. I don't know who you got me mistaken for, but it's not me. Get it right.
She thinks from YouTube. That's not Lady Divine from Bigo. So calm down.
Who?
Wait, what happened? I'm looking for
somebody got
Someone's
Lady
got me some
Divine
confused
mixed
with some
up
other
with
Lady Divine.
from Bigo.
Oh,
That's not her.
Tiffany, baby, if you're referring to me, I didn't say nothing. I was quiet. I'm letting them talk. You didn't hear me say nothing.
And she was trying to explain herself.
I think she referring to me.
Oh.
She's referring to me. But I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing.
Okay.
Now let's get on. Thank you. You're 100% right. I do not know everything. You're 100% right. Now we're gonna carry on. Now, Natureboy makes a statement from jail, right? But we're gonna hear this over, and then we're gonna hear what Natureboy had. I saw that before, but I saw that sat, but I got it there. No. I seen it. I had it up there, but thanks for letting me know. And please keep the chat about the video. I don't hear about nobody else dead. I don't hear.
Yes, you're coming in here trying to report. You
not in that go for anybody, because yesterday a lot of people did it, and they disturbed the whole thing. That I was trying to show some stuff, but I'm still gonna show it today, and y'all gonna act like this y'all first time seeing it, right?
Yeah, we don't need no updates. Thank you very much.
God, he was denied. All right, let's go. Let's hear this over. Then we're gonna get to what he had to say. Then we will finish the conversation on it. Do you have the video? I got you, Erwin. That's because I be coming late for class.
Erwin, you late.
Yeah, it was a lot going on yesterday, Lachey. And then I had to stop the show because I aim to please the people. I'm here for you guys. So if you guys wanted to know if he passed away or not, that's what my job. I hunted it down for you guys. I hunted it down. We checked. We did our job. So we're going to hear this again, because this is what we're here for this morning. Now, this afternoon, whoever else passed away or something, let us know then. Okay?
Defense.
These factors, there is no way that this court. And as I stated, violent
Recording
with her,
in
he's
progress.
been violent with other individuals, and he did tell her that if he wanted to, he could kill her. And as I stated to the court, he has instructed his followers to reach out to her. Your Honor, in looking at all four of these factors, there is no way that this court can grant the defendant bond. I understand that the defense will argue that he is alleged to have committed these acts and that he is innocent of these offenses. But even outside of that, even outside of what he is part of in this cult and his actions, as far as his criminal history and what he does in these videos and what people have come forward, he is a significant risk to the community, and therefore bond should not be granted.
Thank you, counsel. Defense.
Thank you, Your Honor. The alleged facts in this case, they grab your attention, Judge. You might even call them shocking, but what I am going to ask that the court does here is see past those allegations, because Mr. Bishop does remain cloaked in the presumption of innocence, as the court is aware. And instead, I ask that the court laser focus on the Ayala factors and consider granting Mr. Bishop the bond. Mr. Bishop is originally from New York City, Judge. He moved to Atlanta about 20 years ago. He's been based in Atlanta ever since then, even though he has done some traveling, as the state spoke about. Atlanta is where Mr. Bishop hangs his hat. Mr. Bishop just turned 40 in the jail on April 29th. He did spend some time in the Army, Judge, before being medically discharged in the 2000s. After being discharged, he did get his high school diploma through Job Corps. Mr. Bishop has always been gainfully employed. He got his barber's license. After getting his high school diploma, he opened a barber shop in 2013. It's called Bishop's HD Cuts. He sold that business in 2015, Judge, but it's still local, still being run, although no longer by Mr. Bishop. Mr. Bishop does have a stable address in Decatur, Georgia. He's currently 1 year into a 2-year lease, Judge. That's where the warrants in this case were executed at that apartment complex in Decatur. And that's where he would plan to continue to stay when and if he's able to bond out of DeKalb County Jail. Your Honor, Mr. Bishop is suffering from extreme dental issues in jail. He has a tooth that is decayed down to the root that's causing him extreme pain. He has sought medical care for that situation, and all that he's been able to get for a response is that there's currently a long waiting list at the jail to be seen for that sort of issue, Judge. I understand that the state does have concerns about Mr. Bishop being flight risk. In order to allay those fears, the defense has no objection to house arrest being a condition of bond. We would not object to an ankle monitor. Of course, we would ask that the court allow Mr. Bishop to leave his house in Decatur to meet with his attorneys for medical care. For anything else, that's absolutely vital, Judge. Mr. Bishop does have significant support here. I believe his friend Aaron Dixon. Mr. Dixon, are you on the call? Might not be.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm here.
He is. This is Mr. Aaron Dixon, Judge. He is a friend of Mr. Bishop. He's here to show his support for Mr. Bishop. So in light of Mr. Bishop's significant ties to the area, in light of the fact that he has been a productive member of society and that he has opened a successful business, sold it, in light of the medical issues that Mr. Bishop is currently dealing with in the DeKalb County Jail, we would ask that the court grant a bond in the amount of $50,000. As I mentioned, we would have no objection to house arrest, to a stay away order from the alleged victim in this case. And again, I just would like to reiterate that we'd ask the court to see past the allegations in this case, because that's what they are at this point, they're allegations, and instead focus on the Ayala factors, which we think weigh in favor of granting Mr. Bishop a $50,000 bond, Judge.
Judge, I'm sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. And the person named Nisi, N-I-S-S-E-I, if you could please mute yourself. Thank you.
Okay, are you able to hear me now, Ms. Honeycutt?
I am, Judge. Thank you.
I apologize. My voice tends to waver at times. Having heard argument from counsel, the motion for bond is going to be denied. I do find the defendant to be a danger to the community, a risk to intimidating the victim. There's also a risk of flight, and also the risk of committing an additional felony. So therefore, bond will be denied. That will conclude his hearing.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Next
And
case.
that concludes my business before you this morning. May I be excused?
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
Our
Next case. That is now.
Workshop in 2013.
Now, what we do here on this channel, right? We chop it up to the smallest molecule. So whatever I missed, this one here, this one missed. So some we put together. Now, what part? Y'all speaking upon the apartment.
Yeah, right before this.
Right. But if you go back a little bit, he said he's been living there for 20 years. He just traveled a little bit. So which means whatever address he have had, that's the same address he have always used. If y'all understand what I'm saying.
I got it.
He said he remained there for 20 years. But travel, which means he never moved out. I mean, see how slick nature.
He's lying to the lawyer. I'm gonna tell you why. Because residency in Georgia, to be a permanent resident, you establish that in 12 months. That's the law. Anywhere else, it could be a month to 6 months. So if he lived anywhere else for 6 months, that was his permanent residence at that time.
Right.
And that attorney seems like he ain't got nothing for him, so he can't do nothing but take what he say. He don't have nothing.
That's why he said he traveled. But the court, the whole entire truth is going to come out. The damn man shaking right now, like, why the fuck I get caught with this case? Damn, why they couldn't pay for an attorney? He kept going, but he specifically said he moved here and he's been here for the last 20 years. Now we all know Natureboy and not, but what else can he say? Because he has to make it seem like he's not a flight risk.
Right.
But then he also went on to say that he stayed at that residence which they arrested him at for 12 months, over a year. So
they said he got arrested at an apartment complex.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Right.
Yeah.
All this is confusing. That's what I'm saying.
Look, sometimes the attorney, he's putting his license at risk because somebody could go to the bar. You can go to the bar association. You can put any complaint against any attorney. Sometimes they slap them on the hand, give them a warning. Sometimes they lose their license. It depends on how severe whatever they did and how it manipulated the case or whatever. But trust and believe it. If this attorney feels like he's putting too much at risk, he'll send him a thing and let him go. Because attorneys can fire you too. I don't care what you pay them. If you lied to them, if you put their stuff at risk, they can. Because I've had to, with my internship, when I got my associates, I had to send out some of them for the attorney I was working for. They can let you go for lying to them. I don't care what you paid them.
Well, that poor
type that paper up.
That poor attorney, if he don't drink, he drink now. he drink now. If you body language is so important. We have to look at that man body language like, what the fuck? I got to sit up there and take all this mess and make it sound, oh, he just traveled. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't Jungle Boy or Nature Boy or Nature. He just traveled, he still lived here for 20 years. That doesn't mean you can't move to different addresses. You got to remember that. He's been there 20 years.
Addresses, more like countries. Remember Capricorn? We're on the border of Capricorn and what, Aquarius? In the tropics?
No, Capricorn and Cancer.
Capricorn and Cancer.
Yeah. And she said, no way I would have taken that case. And you could tell my man is red. Look at his face. His face is red. His face is red. His hands is like what? Every time he throw up his hands, like I just gotta say this.
Is he a public defender?
He just probably he
was appointed.
Yeah.
I think that he's one of them defenders. You know how when you don't have one, and he's the one that
they appoint you one.
Right. He's the one that was standing by the door and they just passed him the thing real quick, and he had to read through it really quick. Because this is not the trial or nothing like that. He's just doing this.
Well, they have contracts. They have contracts with the court, but some of them do like they have a private practice and then they work for the court too.
Right.
But if they appoint you and you have a contract with the court, you have to take it. I mean, if he let him go, if he let him go because he lied or something, he probably can work his way out of that. But if they appoint you, they have to take it. Like.
Look at his face, mom. Look at that man's color and he's blushed. Okay?
He could have quit. I resign.
Look at that man's hand and look at his hand face. Two different colors. Look at it.
Yeah,
he looks flustered. He looks so flustered. He don't even know what he's saying at that point.
Exactly.
He probably say F this job, man. I'm opening up my own business. I'm sick of this.
Oh my God. And then another thing was pointed out yesterday for the young lady. Yes, I do listen to my peoples. But I didn't realize that. But she was like, yeah, he's locked in his own pot. She said, because that man got something. He tested positive for something. And that's why, because they didn't say solitary. They got his ass way over there. And then it brings back to the couple of videos. That's why I got to keep going back, because I showed you guys how the man will go to these different islands and they all in this water that nobody else is in. Now, this is their country and it's so beautiful. The waterfalls is beautiful, but why they're not, and it's for free. And nobody's in that water but you. That should be a thing that I think I shouldn't go. No, remember, I'm gonna do Malaya's case for you today. When they had her in that hospital, they said that she had stuff they did not even know the name of because she traveled to too many different. Thank you. The CDC said the CDC was there with Malaya. You got to remember the CDC is already on this case too. CDC is already on the case because of Malaya. Y'all got to go backwards. And then the CDC said itself, we don't know some of the things, we don't know what she got because she traveled to too many different places. They said, we don't even got a name for it. And
I don't know. I think he called, honestly, I think when he began to form this cult, I think he caught some stuff then back when he was playing around with the strippers and the men putting hands and all that stuff. That's my opinion. And it's transgender. Yeah, and it messed with his brain.
He got other stuff. He's a walking sewer. What is CDC? Center for Disease Control, Yamia.
Yeah, it's in Georgia, actually.
Yeah, but the CD, but people fail to realize the CDC is already on the case. That's why they took his ass way over there.
Y'all get up and go get ready for school.
That's right, go to school.
I don't know why he'll come to Georgia when the CDC is that's where they are in Georgia. I don't understand it. Why would you come over here? They in Atlanta.
No, she had the affection from Velvet. But remember, Sat, now you go way back and you saw.
No, I get what you're saying. I'm saying, why would Natureboy move here if he know? That's what I'm saying. Why would he move here?
Because they got, I'm going to get back to that part, but I was talking to Sat, sweetie, not you. Sat said, I think it was an affection from Velvet. Yeah, that was an affection from Velvet. But again, Velvet was in all of them waters too. Velvet and all of them was all in, all that green stuff and stuff is in the water. They ain't there all by themselves. Send you a cup over. I got you. And my man said his teeth is down. How you know your teeth is down to the, what did he say? Tooth is where?
To the root, man. To the root. To the root. That's what they said. But this is the funny thing. And I know this is terrible of me, so forgive me, guys.
But we all being bad today.
But when they were saying that, I was thinking maybe he's got these tooth issues because of all these Pornhub videos he's been doing with Malia. That might be the reason why he's got all these root canal issues.
Well, before he had an abscess, but he the one said he don't believe in doctors. He can heal it. I think, man, they was in Puerto Rico. You think he lived in that house before? I do know within 20 years, you can claim you lived anywhere. You can tell somebody, hey, put me on your lease. We don't know. Because the man specifically said he resided here for 20 years. So that means he got, if they need proof, he has proof that the man, he never changed his address. And why would he change his address? Because he has a thing called a passport. So if he has a passport, he could say he traveled, He didn't say he traveled, but I have to go back to that video. Where please come back.
No,
later.
but as you said that, Sugar, you've just jogged my memory saying that about the passport. Because remember, even if they got the passport, if you remember when True went live, when he first went live about Natureboy and being taken away and all of that and what happened, he said that they took the passport. Remember, no, Natureboy said when he was on that call with True and all of them, that one that went on, he said that True told him that they took the passport, they took all his ID, they took the frame, but they didn't take the hard drives. So they can see whether Natureboy has traveled or not because they can see they've got the passport. True said they took the passport.
Right. That's why he specifically said and he traveled. And come on now. Well, we get you. You red as hell. We understand. You got put in a bad predicament right now. You got put in a very bad predicament. Like, dang, you gonna put me with a cult, which I see all the evidence myself, but I have to say something. That man red. I want to see when did that man turn red like that?
Damn, you represent a damn sexual deviant. Look, you look red too, redder than him.
Oh man. Oh, but see, I'm telling you. Let me go back to this video again.
I think it was all a setup. I think that Natureboy instructed Solar and Musa to go to Mexico, and if he makes bail, that would have been his escape route straight to Mexico. That's what I think, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
We agree with you. Remember, we are specifically saying the words "I think" and "probably." We're not saying we know everything. Okay, that's why we do a panel. We brainstorming, guys. Okay.
Basically, we're just rewinding and going over what's said in court. We ain't
right. And giving our opinions. It's just an opinion, guys. Don't get all highty-tighty.
It's all alleged.
I do know for a fact that oh Lord. I mean, I don't mean to laugh, but
also, Goddess, they took the hard drive. They took the hard drive that they wanted, and apparently it must be the right one because they still got it as evidence.
So y'all don't think the young boy, what was his name, who took the money? It's Juju. What's his name?
Loyal.
Nobody took no money.
Yeah, no one took no money, but I know who you're talking about. You're talking about Loyal, yeah.
They're saying he took the money and the phones and stuff like that. That was Loyal.
No, he never.
Yeah, that was Loyal they were referring to, but we don't believe he took any money or anything.
Loyal was the one that recorded it. So Loyal will now have to be what you call a witness.
Witness, yeah.
Accessory. It depends on what he did, though. It would depend on what he did. But okay, I was confused. What about this Juju person?
That poor baby. I hope he get his mind right. He's still young.
He's still over there?
Juju's over there pushing 3. He's him and his teeth. Him and his teeth are he's still pushing 3.
Oh man, that's so messed up, the teeth.
No, that's why you can't say chief. So he go my teeth. Because
he do talk. Oh goodness, these people don't want Chicago, Mexico. I can't keep up. It's just too much. And what is Sheba? Because I heard you say something about her, but I haven't heard anybody say anything about the baby or Sheba.
Yeah, well, this is what we're trying to find out. Where is Sheba in this baby? Because she's the only one we've not heard from, seen nothing. And I think it's because she knows that we're onto her now with the jar thing. We want to know what's going on with Jar. And because of that, I think she's deliberately not coming on any of the lives. She's not doing any of the talks with the other ladies. There's nowhere to be seen.
Now,
she was on there. She was on there.
This is the video that's going to hang them, right? This is the video that's going to hang them.
Well, I hope she's not as stupid because she seems to be the most articulate one, to be honest, as far as explaining herself and speaking well, even though they don't let her speak much.
Oh wow,
in.
they say they think it got knocked down.
Who got knocked down?
His tooth. They knocked his tooth out.
They probably did. I think they had a whole story about that though. They got all these stories about everybody missing teeth. They said the same thing about what's her name? Zoka teeth.
No, they talking about in jail. They, no, this chat is just funny. Please,
Yeah, this
people
chat
new
is
to
just
the
funny. They're
chat,
hilarious.
don't take crap or what we say serious. This is a funny ass chat.
Yeah, we be pushing threes and all sorts over here. Yeah, don't pay us no mind. Just ignore us.
They pushing 3 teeth because everybody over there losing their teeth. What's going on with the people's teeth over there?
Now, this video right here, right? This video is gonna fuck nature up. It's gonna help teeth. It's gonna mess up teethus. It's gonna mess up teethus. Teethus. Now he's teethus. And this is all over the internet. You can't hide this. Because what they're gonna say is, I am doubling fee. I got feedback off somebody's thing. Somebody gonna have to go on mute.
Did you see that, Sugar? Did you just see what I saw?
What?
The notification. Did you just see it? I'll type it in the back. Don't worry.
What notification? Yeah, now he's teethus. Yeah, now he's teethus. Natureboy knows his teeth.
3 teethus. 3 teethus.
333. Teeth. I told you, this chat is they are corrupted in this chat. True. They terrible. Yeah, I got when he going live. I'm gonna show that. She got the full barn hearing. Who got the full barn hearing? But what we got was enough. It's more. Hold up. It's more. It's more. Oh, we're gonna get to that right now.
Yeah, I just didn't want to say it on the thing. You know what I mean?
You are the only person that shows respect to a channel. That's how you're supposed to do it. That's how you're supposed to do it.
I got it right.
But his new name is Chief Teethus.
3 teethus.
3 teethus. 3 teethus. Listen, y'all had me crying the other night. I'm not dealing with y'all. I'm not dealing with you guys at all. Y'all had me crying. Was you crying the day Divine? Was you here?
Listen, I'm over here all the time. As long as I'm not asleep, I'm here. Anytime that notification goes off, you're live, I'm there. Yeah, trust me.
What you talking about that night, baby? The girl had her thing too loud.
Oh my God. I was like, I'm meditating in the corner. I left Boss Lady to handle that because Boss Lady was
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, pushing T. I can't with y'all. Oh my God.
It was King Kev in the chats for me. King Kev is so he needs to be put in the closet permanently. Like
yeah, we said his ass straight to the closet. No, but Sat started it. So this Sat ass was in the damn closet. Her ass, she started it and left. But so the next day we put her straight in the closet. Sat stays in the closet. Matter of fact, we don't even know if Sat can come out the damn closet anymore. But I don't know because Nicole may get mad because Nicole truly loves the chat. Yeah, true.
She's my 2020. Where's my Nicole? That's my 2020. Where's she at?
I told you guys we don't sleep in. We was not sleeping until we got to the bottom of this. We were not sleeping. True is Aaron Dickinson, yes. His cult member, what? He be pushing to get sent to the crazy house, but they see right through him. He can't go to the crazy house. His teeth. He can't go there. He gotta get teeth fixed first. And then, I mean, what? And then he goes, well, he asked, can he go get that taken care of? But they said there's too many in front of him. You know, who says that at a barn release?
That sounded so fake.
Who says that?
That sounded like, okay, you made that up.
Exactly. You know, my tooth is hurting. They probably like, well, you know what? You better get it. Pull a
No,
little
they
bit of
told
that
him.
back.
Look. You see that line? Go down to the end of the hall and turn, and the end of the line is down there.
Exactly. Or they said, you know what? Take that damn blanket, hold it to your tooth, and pull really hard, like back in the days. Pull really hard. He is the nap, the three teeth, the three teeth.
Yeah, three.
Pushing three. I see three. I see three.
I see our teeth. I see our teeth. And you know, y'all are
Our
messy.
teeth as in single, one tooth. But they don't really the people who was in his
Wait, hold
thing.
on. What you say, baby? What did you say before that?
Oh, I said I see our teeth. I said I as in single, one tooth. With that?
No, it's teeth because his teeth is
No.
hurting.
That's what I said. Teethuses. Yeah, that's
but
what we
we
say
say
in the
more
country.
than one
Teethuses when the
because
teeth look bad.
that's the excuse he gave in Puerto Rico. So if he got that teeth pulled, now there's another teeth that makes a plural now. So he is the chief of teethus.
Well, he can get his teeth fixed in jail for free. You get the teeth done.
They said
His teeth is it's game over for his
the
teeth.
bottom back of the line.
Game over for the teeth.
Outstanding. He didn't say that.
Mm-mm-mm.
He didn't ask for it. He didn't say his tooth was hurting when he said outstanding.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, they said that.
Anyone else know True the cult member is Aaron? Yes, ma'am. He called in for Eligio. Yes, we did. Eligio, yes, we did, baby.
Yeah, Aaron Dixon is True, aka Ace. Yes, we know. Yeah.
I can't believe
So
he
how much
really
money?
pushed.
Hold on, guys. How much money do you think he's actually got parked in the corner? Because he's got money. We know that True's got money, and for him to be a surety or a guarantor for Natureboy means he's got some serious money parked up somewhere. They proposed 50K. Think about it.
That must be how much they have.
Wow.
I'm just surprised he convinced all these people to like this teeth thing. He probably don't like brushing his teeth, so he came up with something in nature so he won't be the only one walking around there with funky breath. He likes transgender women, so he's trying to convince the men to get in touch with their feminine side so he can plug all of them. I just can't believe he got all these people to kind of honor his existence, just like the stuff he don't want to bathe, so can't nobody bathe. Like he came up with the reason for everything just to have them serve him.
The crazy part, y'all saw that picture. I'm like, yo, and them three standing with no clothes on with the trans that was there.
What?
Did y'all see that picture?
Yeah.
And I'm like, there is no, forget about the trend. All of y'all seeing each other naked. I forgot. Y'all used to all walk around naked. It's natural. I'm sorry.
Nah,
if I'm a man, I'm a man, I ain't looking at nobody else pole. 10% of 50 would be like 5,000.
Right. Okay.
Nah.
So even if it's I think it'd be more than 5,000. But what I'm saying is, if True has got that amount of money parked away on, remember his personal money parked away, then why is he still out here begging the people to for cash apps? True has got money. Let's be clear. True has got money parked up for a rainy day. He's running the finances now. All of this story about Lawyer running off with money and all of these people running off with money, that's all codswallop. That's just to throw us off. True's got money, trust me. Don't donate. My thing is don't donate.
50,000 ain't gonna last forever. 50,000
donate.
ain't gonna last forever though. If we gotta take care of all of them and pay at least 50,000 right now, how this real estate and everything, 50,000. Sure, he better keep begging.
That's why they all had to leave, because it's expensive.
Yeah.
Okay, let me show the other. It's another version. Y'all can't say I don't give y'all everything. But me and Boss Baby, we was gonna quit yesterday. We was quitting, right?
No, Mika, I think you got it wrong. Listen, we're not saying that he's got 50K. What we're saying, that's what the bail proposal was from the defense. They said that they would agree to 50K bond, house arrest, and they said, what's the other? I wrote it down. I made sure I wrote it down this time. They said 50,000K, house arrest, and an ankle monitor. That was the proposal the defense had. So we're saying if they had that amount of money to propose 50K, how
And
much
they
money
gotta
do
pay for
we
the ankle
really
monitor
think they
too.
have? Right.
Yeah, they still got to eat and pay lease, and even if they get them out or leave them in, like, they better keep begging. They're gonna be starving and eating like they were eating before, 3 peas on a plate. You know, he went feeding them in.
Oh no, she's not. What you call it yet? She's doing it in about 10 minutes. For what you were saying.
Right. I got you, sugar. I got you.
So, but we don't worry. So basically, it's going to be the same bond that we showed. Cause you remember, it's a lot of people. That's why he said next. He was like next case, like Natureboy ain't mean nothing. He ain't mean shit. Next case,
nothing.
Like I got a full line up here. Shit, okay. That denied. Minister Society. Bye, Chucky.
Chucky.
So I think what they're gonna do, we're gonna hold on for a little bit. We're gonna hold on until we're gonna hold on a little bit until she goes. Then we're gonna double it. But I want to show this video. Now I'm gonna go back to the other video to show you. They only have to give up 5K, right? That's 5. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. I thought my math was wrong. Thank you, crew. 10%. I was it 15,000, 5,000. Listen, we delusional over here. We've been up for like a whole week. Mika, you should be delusional too, but you came up with that. Mika,
no, Sat is killing me.
Everybody in here is delusional.
Big up, Sat.
Okay.
I tell you, this is the worst chat ever. They better start a Natureboy on company. They can get him bombed. No, honey, they took all them videos, but they could, but they took all them videos. And they're talking about, and then he used to put people's stuff up there for free. But this is gonna get him. We're gonna watch this video until she goes on. Okay? But this way he fucked up at. I wanted to show my video, but I don't know where it's at. In my video, because I explains it. I hate to say it twice when I said it in the video already. But let's take a listen.
You're hurting woman. No, these women is taking advantage of us. These women are very smart and crafty and fucking evil. And I'm not going to allow it to happen right now. And I'm going to give my opinion, even though it's strong. You could walk out here and leave. I'm not a threat to nobody. I'm just a New Yorker, and I'm passionate about what the fuck I'm going to say. And I'm going to read you right now to the whole world, because you're trying to play me like I'm not who the fuck I am.
Listen.
Yeah, no. Wait. Go pee. No. Now your bladder hurts. Oh, I got to run. Play you. I got to run. Go.
This is towards the end. But what happened was when they tried to say she kept going back, she never went for Natureboy. She went for Solar. So you cannot use that against her because Natureboy promised her Solar. So she went back for Solar. But every time she got there, Natureboy would not let her be with Solar. So at this point in time, she's still professing her love for Solar. And she said when they made love, it was magical.
But sugar, we have to take Natiri with a pinch of salt, because that girl, you know, she's a famous liar, yeah. And remember, in her other interview, she said the reason why she actually went back, it was Ifuru who had sent her the invite, and Ifuru who's the one who invited her to come over and stay. And she was only supposed to stay a weekend or something, but she ended up staying. So when it comes to Natiri, I don't believe shit she says, because this woman changes her story from
but what remained consistent is she never
her
went
love
there for
Solar. Yeah, her love for Solar
But
does stay
right,
consistent.
and then what stays consistent is she never went back for Natureboy.
I think two things can be true, though. I think she can be a big liar living in La La Land, always chasing the peen, because that's how she be coming off. And I also feel like if Furu, Nature Boy, narcissistic, allegedly narcissistic behind, could have had his flying monkey, aka Furu, invite her there with the intentions to get back at her for, before.
Right, and that's what they constantly.
He's a narc, so narcissists always gonna get you back. I don't care if they got to use bait, solar, whatever. They gonna get you back unless you completely cut them off. That's what I think they were doing.
No contact. That's why I say that's the only thing that truly stays consistent is that she never went there. Look at, I showed you guys yesterday. He really threw Pocahontas out because Pocahontas, he said to Pocahontas, what do you rate me on from 1 to 10? She said, you a 7. She didn't call the god a 10. Nateri is fake. We're not denouncing that. But what we're saying is, if they try to say that she was mad because she couldn't have Nature Boy, what stays consistent is that's not true. Now, all of them is fake. Remember, they're actors, Decoya. They're actors. They're actors. Remember, they said they acting. They actors. Yeah, they lying, but she never lied about Solar. Even at this point in time, she's still saying she wants Solar, to the point that this night is the night that she got baked. Look how he went
on the screen.
on her ass.
Look at the comment on the screen on their chat. It says she still wants Solar.
Right. That's consistent.
And Nature Boy so sick, he'll probably sleep with Solar just to spite her. He's so weird. He's so jealous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it past him. I would not put anything past him.
Remember when she was home in Atlanta? Remember, she was still professing her love for Solar. She said that kindred, I got to go back to that video. They was kindred spirits, blah, 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 blah. But I want to show that so we can beat some time until the other girl goes live. So I'm going to have to find my own video. I got to look up myself. I got to look up myself.
And say Pocahontas was sold out due to jealousy from flirting with Gaga. Nature Boy was jealous.
Not Goo Goo Gaga.
It wasn't Goo Goo Gaga. It wasn't Goo Goo Gaga. It was a friend that he known. It wasn't. I just showed the video. Yeah, I'll show it again because I gotta let y'all see these things for yourself. For y'all don't think that I know it all. I literally showed it yesterday, but the broadcast is crazy that I showed it yesterday. But the broadcast got messed up because everybody hit me up with the Kevin Samuels. So let me find my own video.
Oh shit.
This was about what was this? 3 weeks ago. Nature Boy gets served court papers. Okay. Nature Boy leaves and okay. I did a video where I explained why he fucked up. And I did not put the title there.
They better stop letting that man hold stuff over their head if they did something with him. They better be trying to seek that immunity from the popos. They better go get their immunity so they can get a slap on the wrist or something. I don't know why they ain't trying to get immunity.
Baby, you know how court go. It's whoever tell first. So if Nature Boy sell their ass out first, they will not be getting immunity. Unless they're gonna have to prove they was really indoctrinated, which we know that.
But hold on, how indoctrinated do they? Because this easy. Did you ever get to see that link that I tried to give you in the chat a couple of weeks ago, Sugar? That Demon Time link. Did you ever get a chance to look at it?
The Demon Time link.
I tried to put it. I wasn't a mod at the time, but I did try to put it in the chat a few times, see if you could get a look at it.
I have it, but I've been doing so freaking much that
I wanted you to see.
I don't have the title. I probably have it on these videos, but
I'll try and get it for you again. The reason why I wanted you to look at it as well, because this is what I find a bit strange. If you look back at that video, you can clearly see Neytiri taking part in all of that demonic shit. This is why I really can't feel for her. You can clearly see her in the window with all the other ladies. They were doing that Demon Time video. That was the time.
Yeah. Yes. The dancing in the rain.
Right. That same video. Right. So for her to now then come and say she's under, I don't know. She took part in
I said all of them.
Right, because they were all under them.
Like I said, a lot of people gonna wake up from the dead. When I mean dead is, I mean all the people that thought they left, and they was Keys got a lot to answer for. He the one threw her body in the damn. I'm trying to find that video too. They threw Mama Dia ass in the damn back of the car naked. Come on now. And then
whatever he might tell on him, but whatever he didn't tell, they need to be coming up with the crazy stuff he don't want nobody to know and try to get some immunity work something out with that. Now you can twist some arms now.
No, my only question was this though.
We can't hear you, baby.
The only reason why I asked that though, because my only question is to see with things like that, would that go against her? Would that go against her accusations? Can they use that up in court? Things like that. That's why I was asking you to look at the video. Would they be able to? Would not the defense? Would the defense be able to use stuff like that in America?
No. Because
just making sure.
In the U.S., you could rape your own wife. You could vaping your own wife. And it'll be
cordially invited.
Yeah. My cousin.
Not anymore.
But my cousin has the first charge of vaping his own wife right here in California.
Yep. You can't do that no more.
So regardless of if she did it to him 100 times, if she said no, it was no.
No means no.
Yeah.
No means no. Okay.
Yeah, and
that other one. Damn it.
People always want to say, maybe Nature Boy didn't do that to all those women, or if it's 10, 15, that's the narrative. They like to spin it anytime it's a man. And he has to only be guilty of one.
I'm trying to tell you, Nate, a lot of people coming back from the dead. Keys coming back from the dead. Velvet coming back from the dead. Serenity coming back from the dead. Rambo coming back, and especially Keys, because Keys is the one who came with he the one was the first funder, $300,000. Hello. Everybody, they might bring Yaya ass back too. They might bring Pocahontas.
Even Mama Nine herself.
Mama Nine may not have to come back because she wasn't around Nature Boy too much. Nature Boy stayed in Atlanta. She was in Puerto Rico. And then after Nature Boy had them humiliate her, she left. I'm talking about the old ones where I'm talking about where all the bones are buried. Where the old bones are buried at. So they're gonna have to either testify to say this man is cuckoo and they made him do it, or they going down with him.
What do you think Niza would do? Because she's been very vocal recently. What do you think she
Niza wasn't there when them bones, when a lot of them bones was buried. They may have seen the violence and stuff, but they wasn't around when them babies came up missing. They wasn't around when Mama Dia passed away. They wasn't around. They wasn't around.
But
That's
9 can come back about those PPP loans because it was
Right.
an
That's why
interview
I
with
said
her
number
and her
9.
mama.
Right.
It was her and her mama interviewed somebody. I
yeah,
forgot.
but
And
at the end of the day, they had free will. The PP loans are in their name. It's not in nature.
But duress is illegal, and that's an actual
But
thing.
they would have to prove they were in duress when they signed it, because she did not get tortured or nothing when she took it out. Natureboy said you have to come here with money. That was their choice to come
But
there.
they also said they were taking people's numbers and getting things without their permission, because they had people's information too, though.
Right, but you're going on two different things. You're talking about
PPP. I mean, it's all for the
people,
but they said they were getting different things like PP also with people just because they had the information, though. Everybody didn't actually do
with
it.
The PPP loans, they have to get approved. When they sent them in, like I said, I don't know which way is going to go, but everything, how we feel about something and what we think we know about something, but what in court, they are unbiased. You have to prove everything. You have to prove.
Well, but can they not prove it
I know that's my field, but I'm saying, like,
no,
what's his name who was married to Phaedra?
Every case is not your field.
You remember? No,
different.
Well, I'm not an attorney, so I don't have one scope. I'm kind of versed to work for a judge, and so they teach us all scopes: family law, wills and trust. Every scope they do teach us. But what I'm saying is, you remember Apollo Nida, who's married to Phaedra? He went to prison for getting people's social security numbers and things, and I don't know if it was checks or another, but like they weren't present, but he was able to get these checks and things just with their information. And that interview with 9 and her mom, she was kind of saying that that's what they were doing, because everybody got to give their information.
And the same for Mama Dia's family. They were also saying that the reason, like one of the possible reasons could have been why they never got returned back her ID and stuff, because they're probably still using her name, playing like she was alive.
Yeah, they know what, but they all were still in it together. They would have to prove that they was under duress when they did it, or was they scamming together? Remember, my lawyer is going to prove they're not under distress. Now, their lawyer is going to have to prove they were under distress. That's just the point I'm saying. You got to remember, when you speak upon jail, yes, 9 is treasure. You have to speak upon it in both sides, because there's going to be two sides there. That's all I'm explaining to you guys. So which way you going to say it, you always got to think of that. What is the other side going to say?
I was saying duress, like a legal term, duress, threats, violence.
They have to
any type of restraint.
Well, Sugar, you know how he was, even if the defense had an argument back for them not being under duress, we can say this though. Natureboy has got so many videos out there saying, when you come here, you've got to have something. You can't remember. He even went off on Afuru, because remember, Afuru tried to apply for the PPP loan and she got denied.
Right.
Remember when she got denied? And all of that's all on video. That's all captured somewhere on someone's channel. So it'd be very hard for them to prove that
his channel is there. Yeah, I know.
Right.
But what I'm saying is, if he's telling you that, were you under duress when you went there to do? He's telling you this. You have to do this. So at that point, were they under duress?
Well, Natiri can say she was, because she already has false imprisonment in her thing, and that's a part of duress. So if he got a PP loan with her, and it only takes 1 or 2 to prove that they were actually under duress, and the rest can ride the wagon.
That part we can prove. I got plenty of videos to prove. I even got a video when you try to leave carbonation. But we're talking about who gonna get stuck with them PP loans.
That's what I'm saying. If false imprisonment is a part of, say if they be like, if you do this, you can leave, or if you do this, you can. That's still, and even if they let you leave afterwards, it's
you're going too fast.
Okay, I'm saying
Go backwards. Nature Boy says to come here. You get it? To
Bring
come
something.
here.
Yeah, you got
You
to bring
have
something to
to-
the table.
So were they under duress when they left?
No, because they willingly decided to give him up
And
that
they
money.
right. They
right.
willingly. That's what I'm trying to say. They were not under duress because Nature Boy said, "This what you got to do. You got to do this. You got to do that to come here." So they were not under duress when they left their house, when they was watching his videos, when they left their house, when all of them bought that money, they bought the money there already because he said, "This is what you need to come here." They were not under duress. So they
I think that applies to the people who came during the PP loan time. But if you were already there and couldn't leave and you had to get one, that's where I think the duress would kick in. But the people who came there, that's different. But if you were there and while you were there, this PP, you got to get a PP loan. That's what I'm saying. And it doesn't have to be.
They would have to prove, like I said, I'm going on both sides. They would have to prove that they were heavily indoctrinated, because that plays a big part in it, because a lot of them been there from the beginning. So at this point, a lot of things that they're doing in that cult is natural to them. Like it's natural, slap this person, everybody look, they turn around, look, it's natural. So that is really not natural for us, but it was natural for them. So they will have to prove all these things. What they have
That's
a good
so
case.
true. That's
they
true.
have a very good case. They have a very, very good case to say, well, hey, getting up and come on, look how they did the little baby. Got him kneeling too. So
well, not even that. The reason why they can prove
Defect's
it's
the only
natural
thing
to
who got to
them.
prove that. Guarding that light
it's easy to prove that though, Miss Leo. Miss Leo, you know why it's easy to prove that? It's because if you can go back to even Serenity, let's take Serenity as one example. If you go back to her original video of why she gave up 30K over to thing, remember she actually vlogged the day she left, why she left, handing over the money and all that. You can even say, well, you were under duress. You willingly did that. Do you see what I'm saying? So I hear what Sugar is saying. They weren't under duress at that point. But once she chose to stay now, or once she was, I guess, forced or bullied to stay, then she can say, oh, she was under duress at that point. But initially heading there, she wasn't under duress. She willingly did that. Because remember, her thing was to be at one with nature.
I understand that part.
Yeah.
But I'm saying he can get in trouble because there's a lot of people who was already there that did that, like Velvet or whatever. She wasn't there for the PPP loan, but just when he wouldn't allow her to leave, and when he beat her in the circle allegedly, all that stuff proves that there's violence and abuse to force people to stay.
Violence and that, according to them PPP loans, like I said, each matter is different. You spoke upon PPP loans. We're going too far.
I am. No, I'm saying, but it's all encompassed in the same code, and an attorney can use it. Attorney can use it to prove that he forces people to stay.
But you have to remember, his lawyer is going to say this is what we asked them, to pull out this PPP loan. They willingly did it. I'm saying they're gonna have, everybody got to prove their point. And at the beginning of the day, it's not a secret. Nature Boy said you got to put something in the pot. That have always been said since the beginning.
Right.
You got to put something in the pot just to come over here. All of them came giving them that money. That they did that willingly. With the PPP,
the same way they willingly left their children behind. He didn't hold them under with a gun, or excuse my language, can't say those words on YouTube, but he didn't willingly hold them up with a weapon or anything. What he did is said, listen, if you don't bring your children, you're detached from your children. They willingly accepted those terms and conditions and went over there. So I understand what Sugar is saying.
Now we know everything has to be proven in the court of law. I'm not saying that, and I know people who initially came. Okay, duress would be a hard thing for them to pull, but I feel the people who are already there, if they wake up and acknowledge the abuse and everything going on, they could very well claim duress. And being a con artist, even being a con artist is against the law. There's people who 20 years for being a con. But so
I'm agreeing with you, but I'm just saying they're gonna have to prove that. They will have to prove that. But I think the best way for them to go and say I was indoctrinated, because at the end of the day, just like in New Jack City, when they got Nino Ash Brown and they thought they had him and he was the head honcho and all of them was under duress too. He said, no, it wasn't me. It was the light-skinned one who did it. And they let his ass out. That's why I say every case is different. Every case is different. They're going to have to prove, they're going to have to go see some doctors. They're going to have to go see them cult doctors. Because they do have a chance, because Nature Boy is not the only cult. And there's a lot of people that can help them to help them. They can have like doctors that only people who really help them at this point are doctors. Cult doctors.
Right. And that's a good point, because look at Miss Leo wrote the good point as well in the chat. She said, if they can prove that they are mentally not capable, he's going down. That's
right.
Fact. That's fact.
Right.
Yeah.
The only thing they can say whatever they want to say. Nature Boy specifically said, if I go down, all of y'all going down. He said that on numerous times.
He said that just before he got arrested. He said, if I'm going down, if I go down, we all has gone down. That's how he sees it. And he told them this.
So the best thing for them to do is run to some doctors. Do not be, you got Natureboy sitting on there. Oh, I'm healing. Here's a card. You got a Velvet. Oh, I'm healing. No. You folks said I went to a cult therapist. I had to get deprogrammed. I was fucked up. I was not in my right state of mind. But you got to build your own case to free yourself.
But think about this. Some of them not in their right state. Like Zoka, you can't tell me her mind is not gone with the wind. She's gonna need family. She's gonna need family to go. You know how you can file one of the things when your relative, even though they're an adult, like when they're gone, her family need to go file something and try to get like.
That's what I'm saying.
She's too gone.
They need documentation to prove that they're gone. We can sit up there and say, yeah, she's gone. But wouldn't it look better if who is going to look better to the judge saying she's gone? A therapist or me and you?
I'm not talking about us. I'm saying her family. Her family needs to file something because she's too gone to do it herself.
All of their families gonna have to do that. All of them. No, some would take the case for free. And then you got a lot of people that were in cults. They have set out things for people who in cult who can't afford it. They got
charitable organizations. Yeah.
A lot of these, what you call them, not the Mormons. What's the ones who still wear all the old clothes and all the Amish? Because of the Amish people and stuff, and people started coming out. So they started putting together, like the thing with some money for people who need the help. But even if they can't get a cult therapist and they get a regular therapist, they gonna have to prove their case, because Nature Boy is gonna make it seem like, oh, I didn't come up with that idea. True came up with the idea. Remember, Nature Boy never came up with the idea for the PPP loans. Shaka did. Shaka is the one who went there. Shaka is the one who did the PP loans for them. That wasn't Nature Boy's idea. Shaka did that shit. So was they under duress? Shaka brought that idea to them. So wouldn't it seem like they're all scamming? Shaka scamming, Nature Boy scamming, they all scamming. Nature Boy ain't gonna answer for that. Shaka may have to answer for that. They may say, oh, and then you got it at the end of the day, they all was eating off that money. That's what paid the rent. They all went to the store, the credit cards and the ATM cards that Aya held. Nature Boy never touched the money or anything. So y'all gotta remember, Shaka did that. Wasn't Natureboy.
He did, but he's a con artist, and con artists go to prison even when they don't. Like, I don't know if you can look up some cases with con artists that con people. They make a whole lot of money. Some of them they get real good, but they be sending them to prison for 10, 20 years once they get caught up too. Con artists don't always get their hands dirty. They get other people to do stuff, and they get money.
But according to that PPP loan, Natureboy didn't do the conning. Shaka did it.
I just figured he couldn't Shaka into doing stuff like that.
No, Shaka
them into doing stuff like that. That's what I'm saying.
Shaka left. Shaka has been doing this.
Well, he go down too. He wouldn't just
Exactly.
be nature. I'm not saying he would be the only one.
That's why I said they all should be working on their own case, because they don't know how this is going to turn out. None of them know. They don't know who's going to name who's going to say this, who's going to take immunity. Hey, King Cap, what I'm saying, everybody got to be working on saving their own ass. So,
but they need family though. The only people who got out is there because she had her dad.
If that's part of your case, then if that's part of saving your ass, I don't care what it is. If it's part of saving your ass, it's part of saving your ass. But you may have to build that bridge back with your family. It's not that simple neither. Some of their family members may have a good heart. Some, they done shunned so much, they don't have nothing to do with them no more.
That's what I'm saying. This narcissist had been detached from their family for this type of thing.
Everybody wasn't like Pops. Everybody was not like Pops. If you know Pops, that's Velvet father. Everybody wasn't like him. But whatever they have to do, because this is getting ready to get serious, because it's only a small group. And at the end of the day, they wasn't in duress when that money that they got from that PP loan, they ate off that money. Hey, Sugar Delight, what's up, baby? They all ate. So he could say, hey, we had to eat, right?
We had to travel. We had to get when the ladies went into, and remember when he was asking for donations for Velvet and for Serenity to get medical attention when they gave birth, all of that money they had to pay the hospital bills. He can say that he contributed to that. Like, we've got to think back, guys. Think back to what was happening back then. And he would easily say, well, hold on, they all benefited off this money, so I'm taking them all down with me.
Well, I don't know if they didn't get that money when Velvet was giving birth, did they?
Yeah, he had that.
I thought the PPP loan came with pandemic. Oh, donation. Well, that's people give. I think that's different. I'm talking about this illegal money.
Somebody had to pay for all them houses. That remember, he said even when he was staying with Cookie, they said he make one thing Natureboy do is pay his bills, which they all living with him. So they are contributing to their household. In all reality, they're contributing to their household.
Clothing, food, basics, just the basics.
Remember, he had to buy them clothes, he had to buy them tampons, he had to buy them. Well, they didn't use the soap, but he bought soap. He had all the oils. And when you see them girls, not the beginning, but when that PP loan and that Vigo money came in, they all started dressing really nice. Then they had to
even better than that, Sugar. He's got whole videos out there showing him taking them to the flea market, remember? He's got evidence.
Before he took them to the flea market, when he got that Vigo money, he was taking them to nice places.
Wow.
Then they was island hopping, and then they were eating at the best places.
They were buying what's them things? Remember in the beginning he said that he spent 300K on what bikes? What's them thingy bikes in Costa Rica?
Yeah, that was Key's money.
That's Key's money.
Well, they do need to look out for themselves. But me personally, I would go and be putting in myself out the PP loan now. And this Negro had me get this PPP loan. I don't care what I ate. I was because they were eating before they got the PPP loan. So whatever, I go and get myself out of that. I wouldn't be sitting there because, whoever go down with him, but he'll still be like the ring, the head. You know how they do that. you could, you know, you ain't gonna all go down for the exact same thing. You know how some people have somebody get harmed and they pick who they want to take the charge for that, and then the other stuff follows. But whatever, I be going on.
This gonna be a circus for real. And
I'm saying they need to be getting out of it now. They need to be calling the government now. That PPP loan, I was in the cult, brainwashed. Look, get me out of it before he even get caught up with it. Don't have it. Go ahead.
And guess what, ladies? Even better than that. Guess what, lady? They've been using baby Jaumi's money. They've been using the baby's money to all eat off. Think about it.
And they all get
the baby get money.
Yeah,
the baby get money.
Let's not forget they was.
What they get money for?
People were sending him money when they
she
put
probably gets government assistance. Probably gets food stamps or something for him.
That's why I was like, yeah, that's another thing they're gonna have to get their ass out of. They had no permanent address, so which means they got they received public assistance for being what you call it. They do give people who's homeless food stamps. They are in so much fucking shit. It's crazy. It just doesn't stop with PPP loan. Food stamps is not to play with. And then they was getting money. Who addresses was they using? They got to, if they use addresses, now food stamps, you don't need an address. But if they received any welfare money, they got to answer. The person who let them use that address got to answer for, everybody got to answer for everything. The best thing your ass need to do is I will go straight to a mental place and go, hey, I was in the cult. I ain't in my body. You got to deprogram. You got to That's the main thing they're going to have to prove. But far as them staying there, Aya was cooking every night. Big meals every night. She was happy eating. She wasn't underestimated. She knew where that money came from. And
y'all think they took Jahumi? Because see, you know, if the state get Jahumi, he going to get a guardian ad litem, and defects got their own attorney, and then he gonna have his own.
Yeah, but he's not got no toys. He's got no toys. He's got nothing. But I can guarantee I'm saying all eating his food.
Wait, but
they don't care nothing about that, baby. I think they just want to keep him from defects. So defects gonna have two attorneys involved.
Yellow, remember, Natureboy he told them do not sign the birth certificate, and he also said don't be claiming the kids. They're your kids anyway. You don't have to claim them. So they did not go by True's income. True doesn't, to nature have it to where that don't exist. So when she went down to get them food stamps, she went down as a single mother.
Right. And she admitted just the other day that she's donated so far 30K, she said. Is it 30K to Carbon Nation? So where did she get 30K from? She hasn't got no job. She hasn't got no money. Where's she getting 30K from? Think about it.
No,
I'm getting.
I'm just saying if they think he abused. I'm saying if they think he abused, not the money. If they think he's abused and they take him, he gonna have a guardian ad litem, which is an attorney, and the defects got their own attorney. Meaning when they take your kids.
Listen, the problem is that they're still heavily indoctrinated, right? So what we keep saying what they can do, that's if they want to do it. They're still caping for him right now. So we could say this, we could say that, but they're going to say different. They're going to say how many times they have said we're willingly here. We willingly want to do this. So if you have to prove I wasn't willingly, I was brain. But if they don't want to do it, they ass is out. They have to want to save their ass, but they're still heavily indoctrinated. They still thinking that he's God. They still thinking that they're still caping for this man. So everything that has been done, we already know. How many times did Velvet say he took them girls and they didn't want to have sex with him, and he made all of them have sex with him, including Zoka. That girl was up there crying. She said that girl was pregnant, and Natureboy still took her.
How many times has Velvet herself said that she herself only partaked and did certain things herself because she wanted to make sure that she wasn't going to get abused, because she's getting more and more abuse every day. So, come on now.
Do you think Zoka is going to say, now Zoka's heavily indoctrinated. She's not going to say he forced her. She's going to say we had sex. This is the part we forgetting. We forgetting everything we say they going to deny until they realize how serious the shit is. They don't realize how serious this is. They don't realize how serious that PP loan is. They don't realize how serious that food stamps is. They don't realize these things yet until they ask is behind them bars.
Right.
What they should be doing right now is going to get themselves, but they're not doing that because in their mind they're not pushing 3.
I'm saying if you send DeKalb County defects to their house, if 30 people called over there and sent videos and stuff like that, they would take him. It don't have nothing to do with the parents thing. They don't care about the defects is raggedy. And I ain't saying that would be raggedy in that case. I'm just saying he might need to be taken away. I hadn't seen much be done to John Homie. I don't never really see him on video or anything, but I'm saying if he is in a bad position, if people call, you can call DeKalb County defects and report it. They'll go over there. That's
but
all
the
I'm
thing
saying.
is, hold on, but the thing is that they've gone over this so many times. The problem is, and I think Kev, when he was up here the last time, broke it down so well. Like, these social workers will come as long as they can see. Yeah, but as long as they can see that there's food provided, the baby's in a clean or at least halfway decent home, or they'll just close down the case and move it on. Unless they see something very significant, like maybe bruises on him or something, that's the only way they're going to really investigate it. But if they just come, do a normal random check, like we've seen them do so many times, they've come in, done health checks, welfare checks, all these things. And once they see that they've got food in the fridge, they walk off and leave them, don't they? That's why
I was shocked when I heard that.
I think they pick and choose because in Georgia, I'm gonna tell you, I know somebody got mad at somebody else in another neighborhood I lived in. These 2 women got arguing. The one woman called defects just because they got in an argument, and they put her through a whole investigation, but she didn't go through it. She just had her kid's father to do the custody and sign the paper because they cool and they're tight like that. So it wasn't nothing to go through. She was like, I'm not dealing with this. I got to go to work. And, that's because they co-parent anyway. So that's what ended all of that. But they do stuff at the wrong time. I don't even know how to explain it to you. Like,
every case is different. But I thought what you thought. But what happened is, as it was explained, a lot of people was explaining it in the chat. They specifically said that they got so many cases.
Right.
That's how they were saying it. They got so many cases.
They can't keep all of them open. They just shut them down. Once they do a little check, that's it. And then
I don't see people fight them people for years. I've seen them people fight defects for years and spend thousands and thousands. Defects got time when they want to have time. It's a government agency, but it's not like it's not like IRS. It's like a government. It's different. It's like a third party. They will fight you tooth and nail if you piss one of them caseworker off. I mean, you spend thousands and you got to kiss everybody's ass. But if it's something real when the child need to go, they don't be worried about it. I can't explain it to you. It's just how it works. But I bet you piss somebody off, I bet they take your child. I don't care if you don't have nothing going.
Because they are not. They're being, come on in. Look at the house. How are you? We righteous people here. Look at him. It's food in the refrigerator. And they probably saying, damn, they living better than me.
That's what they did over here in Gwinnett County, and they killed that little girl and burned her up in the trash can. Her stepmama killed her, and his dad got off work, and they tried to burn her body in the trash can, but it didn't work. It was up the street for me.
That's why I specifically said the other day, this is injustice to kids. Because like I said, I thought that you keep the case, they come check on you, and then if they'll keep coming and check on you, and then, but they was telling me, no, that's not how it goes. They was like, there is a lot of case. And I said, that is an injustice to kids. And that's why a lot of kids end up really abused because they come in and they walk out. But we're talking about a child in a cult. Cults are not known for Mika, but you know how many times they went they went out there, not just in Georgia,
many times.
Everywhere they went, people called them, and Ja is still there.
They just look,
But
they check
but they
all
take
they do,
kids.
basically, they go there, they check their food,
We're
they check
talking
that
about
jar's okay.
we're talking
Right, and
about
they walk
Ja
away.
and Ja only, not nobody else's case. We're talking
But
about
they take kids that don't need to be taken, and the ones that need to be saved,
That's
they
always the
brush
case.
it under the rug.
Truth. That's
Mhm.
always the case. They always bypass the ones that actually need the attention, and the ones that don't really need the attention, that's the ones they tend to remove from the home. That's
And
what
the
we're
parents
basically
spend
saying.
thousands and thousands. They
Right.
should let them know, like, well, they're capable of taking care of the child. But if you just piss somebody off, I don't care if your home is decent. Defects do what they want to do.
Yeah,
they do what they want to do.
According to Ja, they did something right. Ja's still there. Sheba still has him. And people been called, CPS been called. They didn't even do that, Mika. And that's what I said the other night. I said they didn't even evaluate the child's behavior. I specifically, but like I said, they schooled me. They schooled me. And they was like, no, it ain't always like that. I'm like, wow, well, I guess every state is different. They're like, no, they doing that in a lot of different places. That's what I thought.
They didn't question. Did they question Ja? Did they question him? Because I'm enjoying. They questioned the kids, so they didn't question him.
Numerous. Remember, we can't speak upon one time. They have gotten CPS call plenty of times.
They never called him. They never questioned him.
Wherever, I don't know what they did or didn't do, but what I do know is baby Ja still remained with Sheba. So I can't tell you what they did or what they didn't do. But I would say is at one point it was for even when Natureboy was dancing with his daughter and his eggplant grew.
Oh yeah, that people called as well for that.
People called for that, and
That's
that
so damn
didn't
disgusting.
take that baby away. And we had the videos and evidence, and we showed how he was there, and then we even showed when Velvet sat up there and covered up for Natureboy. She was like, babe, what was she saying? It
she's like, change your pants, babe, change your pants.
Right,
yeah.
Fix your pants, babe. She didn't even, so she's even
that thing need to be cut off. That thing need to be gone.
Even better than that, Sugar. Do you remember even before that one when he was dancing with baby Eliana? Do you remember the one time when baby Eliana got sick not too long after her birth? She got really sick, really bad. And they had to get her to the hospital. They had no money or nothing. They was pleading for donations. People then called CPS and said, hold on, this baby's sick. He's not seeking no medical treatment for the baby. Eliana's Mr. Marquez himself, right? Mr. Marquez himself said, get that baby to the hospital. People were
her daddy showed up. That's why they called the daddy.
Yep.
Well, Natureboy is really good around like clear people and stuff. Yeah, if you be honest about it, his whole demeanor changes.
This is why we tell people all the time. This, when I speak, I try not to put no feelings and emotions in it. I try to think about it as if I'm both lawyers. Like I'm this person lawyer and that person lawyer at the same time. So, Luna, who is that question for? Are you familiar with this case? You just don't understand. Like she said, they was called plenty of times. Yes, they were called plenty. Matter of fact, that damn lady, what's that crazy lady that they all turned on her? Oh, damn, what was her name? She used to do Natureboy videos, then she lost all her hair. Tanya, what's her name? Tanya?
Who was that?
Boy, say, what was her name? What's her name? Tanya or something? You know how many times she called the FBI and she called, you know how many people called FBI and they did everything.
But there is no case outside of, there's no case for the kids. There's no case outside of what he's in jail
Miss
for,
Leo
right?
said that it's true on Bigo that
it's just this case, right?
And gave Jahomie a physical. Since he had no physical harm, they told her that Jahomie could not go back into the household, so her and Jahomie left.
I don't think she's
That's
actually
now.
left her. I don't think she's left. I don't believe that. I need evidence of that. I think she's right there still, but she's just staying off camera.
Yeah, battery pack. That was the book, and not like you just covered. That's why people be trying to tell me about Velvet. Don't tell me about no goddamn Velvet, okay?
Oh, honey.
Don't tell me about no damn Velvet.
I
I'm glad.
remember that clearly.
I'm glad she's in the place where she at. But I sat there and we showed it here. I got the video. The girl seen them. That man got your child, and you seen his eggplant go up, and you saved him and not saved your daughter. Get the fuck out of here.
And then she
That's so
deleted the
cringy.
video. Remember, she deleted the video, but thank God YouTubers caught everything and put it on their channels. Yeah, she actually deleted. She knew it was wrong. She knew what she was doing.
Okay. Yellow says, hey, alien. Doesn't help with anything. They take the baby and out them in worse homes than they was in. All right, we gotta speak upon what's here, not what's in the videos. We don't know what's going to happen. We all are stuck with a question mark. We all stuck with a question mark. And one thing they teach you as a judge, as a lawyer, that you can reference other cases. You can use reference, but every case is different. Every case is different. It does not mean, because just like when I showed the video the other day, the same judge was like, I think this was a different judge, but either way, he was like, well, I don't look at people back stuff. I go by what I see, what's in front of me right now. And everybody was like, oh God, he's too lenient. Even I said he's too lenient.
They hurry up and change that judge.
But that was for that case that was in hand. Nature Boy is a whole nother case. And in this particular case, he did not get bond. But the other guy got bond. Latanya Jones, thank you.
But how even bigger than that, Sugar. The reason though, we got to dig deeper into that, because the reason why Nature Boy never got bond and the other guy did is because the judge assessed that Nature Boy is a flight risk. Not only is he a flight risk, he's a danger to the community.
Right.
Remember, he went and told people, he went and told Solar or Musa, whichever one it was, tried to reach out to Neytiri. This is recorded live while he's under flipping jail. Yeah, he's done this live on air. Then on top of that, he's run videos talking about how he could kill her if he wanted to and blah blah blah.
That's what
live.
I was going to show. That's what I was going to show. But hold on, y'all hold it down for a second. I gotta tinkle.
So, have y'all seen any of the interviews with Ray, who actually has talked to Nature Boy? Like, even, she dated his friend before he became Nature Boy, and then.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. She admits to being active and taking him down, and sending him texts, letting him know, it's, So, I think there's a lot of things that are like put into play with taking him down. I don't think it's just one thing.
Oh no, it's a whole thing. But these charges are what's taking him down right now.
That's right, boss lady. That's right. And we're rejoicing, right? We pushing free, rejoicing, pushing free.
Tree.
Yeah, they were online calling her a snitch. They were online calling her a snitch or something.
Calling who?
Ray a snitch. Some of the people were commenting, calling her a snitch or whatever. Because they said she was around him and stuff. You knew him before, snitch.
Yeah.
And she was just like, we got to cut that out of our community.
He did what he wanted to do, and they getting him on the charges and the merit of his own self. I can't wait to hear some of the evidence. When do they say the evidence?
I need you. This is why I need you guys to step in. Because you're in America. I don't know how it works in America. Like in England, it's just bish bash bosh. Bob's your uncle. You're getting sent down. That's it. There is no long in between stuff. But In America, I don't know how it works. In England, they're just cutthroat. They don't care here. Yeah.
You mean the system, the court system is?
Yeah, I don't know how it works in America, so I can't really speak on that.
Yeah, I'm just
It,
wondering, is it just the charges that are already filed that they just going with that right now?
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I think they got him on whatever little bit they can, so that the FBI or whoever, because when they don't arrest somebody right away, and what I noticed even here, like it's say big time drug dealers, things like that, they wait, and what they do is, it may be an investigation going on, and what they do is, even if they get you on something very, very, very small, they get you when they're ready to get you, and they try to hold on to you so that the other stuff can so they could be ready with the other stuff that they really want you for. I'm not saying Natiri's alleged assault is minute. I'm just saying that they already have something bigger they want him for. They did the same thing with R. Kelly, and different people be like, why are they holding him? Because that's because they want you for bigger stuff. It's bigger stuff. They're just trying to hold on to you. So I think it's stuff bigger than all this what we're talking about. I just think they need to get him somewhere where they have him and they know where he is and hold on to him so they can finish up what they're doing. That's all they want to know where he is.
Do you
So
think
America
that they
does
would use
that a lot.
his online, his long trail of history with online abuse and stuff? Do you think all of that will be presented in court when it comes to his trial and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Well, a lot of
good,
people
good.
say, a lot of people say, oh no, this and this and that. What I don't care if it's relevant only a small bit. An attorney will use everything they have, and there are loopholes too. Like sometimes things are supposed to go through court, the right way, the proper way. You do this, and the other attorney may be opposed to it. So court, it's supposed to work away. I say it like that. It's supposed to work away, but there are loopholes, and it really depends on who the attorneys are and who the judge is. And that's just the truth. That's the truth. Yeah, the law is blah blah blah, but it could
So
be
you
used.
see, like in what I was trying to figure out, you see, when it comes to the duress thing, like being held under her duress, being held as prisoner and stuff like that, under specifically Natiri, I'm speaking on. You see that there's videos of him when he's got her sitting down on her knees for hours, making. Do you think that can be held as on her defense, as like him holding her under duress and forcing her to answer questions that she doesn't really want to answer and stuff?
If they
Yes.
have
Yes.
False
Natiri,
imprisonment, abuse, false imprisonment, abuse, restraint. Even if the abuse is emotional, that's duress. It doesn't have to be a physical, tie you up, put you in a cage. Duress is all of those things. You could be a child or say you're underage, and some of that stuff could be looked at as
just
duress.
like
Duress
want
is
to
more
let her
broad.
go to the bathroom. That was holding her.
That's what I was going to show. And when that man was speaking to her, she was scared as shit.
Really?
I know here in England that definitely will be used in courts. I just didn't know if that was the same thing in America. That's
that
what
one video. I'm gonna show it. I wanted to show it from the beginning, but I don't know where it's at. So I'm gonna show it.
They'll use it in court.
That video saves her ass. But like I said, when people they keep throwing in what she kept coming back, I think I'm tired of telling people stop trying to. Everybody, we are not lawyers. We're not lawyers. But what we can see is what's consistent and what's not consistent. From what we see, what stayed consistent, even though she's a liar, but the clock, a broken clock is right two times a day, right? Broken clock is right 2 times a day, right? Even though it's broken, it's right 2 times.
Yes,
a day.
yes.
So what stayed consistent is she always came back for Solar. That stayed consistent. Her love was for Solar up until the day she got baked. Up until the day she got baked, she bruised that man's ego. He let her freaking have it. And then the next day she gets baked after you let her have it. And then you effed up when she wanted to leave. And them girls surrounded her and would not let her leave. And they said, God wants you upstairs. So that will show you that that is premeditated. That was
I'm with you, look, now. I'm with you.
But even if she came back and forth a billion times, that don't matter. If that one time you wanted to leave and they didn't let you leave, that's false imprisonment. Like I've seen people go to prison for long-term girlfriends. They broke up. They wouldn't let them leave that one night, and they did 10 years. You can't do that.
Wait a minute. Let's not even do.
So basically, all that nonsense that True.
You can't hold nobody.
What I'm saying is, all that nonsense that True is spilling over the internet. You know, right now he's doing his Natureboy campaign, free the free God campaign, yeah, and he's running around the internet saying nobody was held under duress, nobody's ever been held against their whim, everyone's free to leave. Well, we can clearly see evidence that people were being held, because that's what I call being held hostage. If I'm trying to leave and you're preventing me, you're enforcing imprisoning me, right?
Okay, hold on. Yellow says,
don't know what she got.
Right. Yellow said, Terry said, I never heard her say that, but she could have said it. Maybe you heard it. And then you said, make it make sense. If he held her, how did she make it to the hospital? Because she specifically said she told Natureboy she still wanted to leave. Remember the video? When she did it on another channel. She did a video.
Man, them rules apply for everybody. Even if a cop holds you without, that applies to everybody. They can't hold you.
Did the same thing to Malaya. Laughing aloud, y'all too much. All we do is speak upon the videos that we see. All we doing is speak upon what we see. Yellow. That's it. That's it. But what I do know, which was in the video, what I do know is they was slapping her, they was hitting on her, and they would not let her take her stuff. So all she asked for was a picture. Then she called her friend. Her friend sent an Uber. They surrounded her outside and would not let her get in the Uber, and says, God wants to talk to you upstairs. So when she went to talk to him upstairs, so which means that was premeditated. He knew what he was going to do to that girl. Now, I didn't say that she didn't say, yeah, okay, let's do it. I never said that. I don't know. I wasn't there what happened, but I do know she was out of the door. And he summons her back upstairs. And let's not forget, he did revenge porn with Velvet too.
Yeah, and it sounds like coercion if you don't let somebody get in a Uber and you have them come upstairs, even if y'all do the civil, that's coercion. You're not letting them up. And even if you hold somebody for 15 minutes, like the cop can't hold you if you didn't do anything wrong. They can't keep holding you to talk to you because that's false imprisonment. So I don't understand why people find it hard to believe that false imprisonment is like possible. I don't understand.
So I outside, hold on. I don't know what that means. But my thing is, we already know. I'm show that video again. I'm gonna go dig into y'all got me digging, and a lot of my videos they just disappeared. They just disappeared. I showed the video when you try to leave carbonation, and I showed all the different. The only video I can't find, but the one I want. People think they look at the one when Joy tried to leave, but people got to remember that's the second time. The first time she had to fight her way out of there. And
you showed it the other day.
No, not that one. I'm talking about.
I'm gonna look her up.
The first time she left, when, if y'all remember, when she punched Musa in the face and they was fighting. That's the second time. I'm talking about when they was fighting. That's when she was pregnant.
Is Joy Musa's? Who is Joy? Musa's what? Who is Joy? Musa's wife?
Joy is, well, yeah, that's his baby mother. Who remember that? She made it outside and didn't run. They surrounded her, Yellow. I don't know whose side you on, but they surrounded her.
Oh, I gotta look that up. I never saw that.
I can't find that video.
Yeah,
It's in one of my old videos. It's in one of my old, but I don't know
In
because
saying
a lot
that,
of my
Sugar,
videos, a lot of my videos is 5 and 6 hours. So I would have to go through them because every time something come on, as you see, I put something else up. So it doesn't go with the title. I'm not like other ones and try to make money off one. I try to give you guys everything.
Sugar, I was going to say, in saying what you're saying here, people remember, if they go back and look at all the old videos of people trying to leave, there's always two consistent things. If the woman trying to leave has a child with her, they always take the child away. So that way the woman can't leave. You even hear Velvet say countless amount of times how Sheba had her child or Serenity had her child and she couldn't get to her child, so she had to do what she had to do in order to get to her child. You'd always separate her from the child. Secondly, another thing we always seem to be consistent in everyone trying to leave, whenever the women try to leave, all the other women always surrounds them and does like a ring around them. What is that about? Right there, that's showing you that it's forcing punishment.
We beyond open-minded too, Yellow. But okay, why was she bitter? She ain't love him no way. She loved Solar. What she was bitter about? What was she bitter? As the women sitting up there and they said, Natureboy was doing the money grab. So he was doing I want to pick a queen. That's a money grab. And as the girl is saying that she want to be queen, she's still confessing her love for Solar. Until she bruised that man's ego so bad. He said, do you know who the fuck I am?
Most of them women don't be wanting Natureboy like that. It's some of them come over there. Y'all be amping him up too. Don't believe stuff just because people tell you. He tell you everybody want him, but don't believe it. Do you want him? I know I damn sure. He looked like his face been stepped on by a Timberland. I never trust a mush face nigga ever. Ever since him, I look at a mush face nigga, I be like, no, never.
Leslie.
Even though I'm married.
Well, I wasn't married down on him. Leslie, I'm talking
I wouldn't want him with the giraffe.
Hold on, baby. I'm talking about when she was pregnant. That's the second time. Joy left. I'm talking about when she was pregnant and they fought her while she was pregnant and she left. But she wanted to, she didn't want to have the baby. The same thing they says. I wanted the child to have the father and she came back. This was when she was pregnant. I feel like being foreman that circle to jump them when they're trying. Yeah. Where are you all caps? What the hell is that? Why are you all caps? What is that? To King Cav? Uh-oh. Because King Cav want to talk.
That is true what King Cav wrote. There is no manual to be in our words. There is no, every woman's going to react differently, hence why it goes to court. And they need to determine on how this R word took place. Do you understand?
Okay. Yeah, Tori, they didn't want that money. They needed that money. Her and True, only one that got that money. She didn't really leave Solar. She knew it would hurt him. I don't know what she's talking about. She didn't really love. Yeah, she loved Solar. The girl was already in Atlanta, still talking about she dreaming of the man. She was in Atlanta, home.
Man, they were saying that he was doing all kind of astral projection, and they were popping up in his dreams. They were appearing as animals and clowns. And if you go back, just go back, people, and look at the videos and the people what they said after they left, and look at the psychosis they have after they've left, and all the dreams and nightmares they've all claimed to have, and him popping up in all kind of places. So I don't put nothing past these Carbon Nation lot. I really don't. Pushing three.
She like for men to be, like I said, we're not talking about the other men. We're talking about that particular day. That particular day, what's in we don't want to hear about all of that. I know their lawyer is going to try to prove that. But what you're going to do is, if you try to prove that, you're going to make yourself look bad, because she said they are twin flame. I got to show you what the girl was saying. After They told her that they was playing that for her to be king. She still was saying all this beautiful. That I'm gonna have to show it. I just want to see if this girl go live first, because y'all not. I'm not guessing here. I'm speaking what we see. You don't know she wanted all the men to be devastated against her. We don't know. We gotta be very, very careful, because you can even be a prostitute on the street and you can make money every night. But that doesn't give a man a right to think because you a woman of the night, it's okay for me to take your body without permission.
Big facts.
We got to stop that. We have to stop trying to put the blame on the women. Not saying that some women do not cause forced rape, but the way you keep saying, well, she kept coming back, and this and this, and this and this. Well, you got women who work the street every damn night, but they give permission. They say you.
Should be no pushing up on her. There should be no trying to trap her or trying to hold her as hostage or trying to keep her in the home or getting another gang of women to surround her and keep her in her place. No is no. That's the end of the conversation. Sugar, why are you explaining this to these people? They're too grown to know no means no.
Okay, she live now, baby. Let's see what she got to say. All right. And then we're going to show some. See, this is why the show be so damn long. I always got to prove what I'm saying and show you the old videos. I got to always go back and show you what I'm saying. Crazy. Crazy, crazy.
There's a method. Hey, buddy.
All right.
Video, hurry. No, I'm not going to hurry.
Here we go, guys. It gets better.
And I'm definitely going to put in the bushes.
It gets, wait, is this old? Is this old or new? This is old, but she may bring it into the new. Let's see where the T is going here. Let's see where she's going. Let's see. Prostitute doesn't equal bait. Now the pimps is absent because the back page took the coin. That's the only he takes pride in his pride being broken. No means no. Okay, the hell yeah, I noticed that. Okay. Also remember, the jury will most likely be women. Okay. Victims will go along with foolishness till they can leave. Correct. Everybody's right. Okay. I hate to tell you guys that, but everybody is right. Ain't nobody wrong here. Stockholm syndrome, yes. Stockholm syndrome plays a big part, especially for Malaya and the three blind mice. They got Stockholm syndrome like crazy. They got Stockholm. Prostitution is legal. How you know, actual? How you doing? How you know it's legal? You want to find out? You want to find out, would you? You want to find out? I'm joking. Let's go. Nicole, we missed you. Please be mindful of the words. Nicole, come in here, letting them know, be careful. But everybody is right. All we doing is brainstorming. I appreciate what all of you ladies got to say. I appreciate what all the chat has to say. All of us is right. But at the end of the day, we're going along with the story as the story goes along. That's all we're doing. And we speaking upon past times, and we throwing a little of knowledge of other cases or whatever. But we all right. None of us is wrong, but we don't know what's going to happen. So don't feel like what you're saying is not being valued. I value everything that you guys say. I appreciate it. So don't think if I say, I still value what you say, but I'm speaking upon because I seen the video and this is what happened. But if you seen something too, but as far as took upon cases that have nothing to do with it, you got every right to say that too. Because that's what the lawyers and judges do. They refer to old cases to see if it's a similarity, and maybe they can say, well, hey, with this case versus Roe or whatever. And this, so we all right. We all right. I don't care if she slept with a million men.
That's neither here nor there. The fact of the matter is, on that day, on that time, she wanted to leave. She said, no, I want to go. And she was held against her will. Point blank, period. Stop trying to argue a pointless point. It's ridiculous now.
I'm sick of male worship. I'm just tired of the male worship.
Oh.
I don't care if I'm the biggest hoe on the look. If I didn't want to sleep with him, I didn't want to sleep with him. I don't understand what the male and ladies, y'all especially need to hold off with the male worship and misogyny. Men got it down. They don't need your help, honey. They don't need your help. But my right as a woman is your right as a woman, and that's how that goes. So I advocate women's right to say no and things like that. I'm a woman myself. I want to be able to say no. So I support that all the way. If people don't want to give you their tutu, leave it alone. Because I don't want nobody to get my tutu if I don't want to give it to them. So you should be advocating the stuff you want for yourself as a woman. The misogyny, the men got that down pat. They don't need our help. We need to be more supporting what we got going on. Because they above us on the hierarchy anyway. They don't need our help.
She said the best question. She said the best question ever. And this is why I said people got to prove their point in court and save their asses. How do you know she said that? The point is we don't know. The point is I said we're riding with the case as it go.
Thank you.
But he has, both of them, she has to prove he did it. And he has to prove he didn't do it. So I don't get what you're saying. You don't know if she said, and I particularly said, Yellow, maybe you came in a little bit late. I specifically said when he called her up in the room, and he premeditated that when he called her up in the room. But I don't know if she said yes or no. Didn't we already cover that? We're not in court. We're not in court. We're not in court. She wanted him just like she wanted Solar. She ain't never wanted Nature Boy.
No, don't do that, Sugar. What we should ask then is the same way she's asking for us to find the evidence of her saying no, well, provide us the evidence of her saying that she wanted him just as much as she wanted Solar. How about we do it that way? Let's just reverse it. Let's do that.
Ooh. When the panel speak, boy, my panel got, I'm not saying nothing else. Y'all gonna handle this. I ain't saying nothing else. When y'all on the road, y'all on the road.
No, for real. We're not going to be silly about it. We're just going by what is presented to us, as you said, Sugar. This is what's presented to us. That's what we're dealing with. What we're not doing, though, is interjecting our own thoughts on whatever into it. We're saying if she's saying she said no, and she said no, and her statement, well, okay, well, that's what we're going by, her statement. She said no, and then he held her down, and then he seduced her and love bombed her and whatever. This person in the chat is saying, well, she wanted him as much. Well, then show us the evidence of it. It's just that simple. Let us see it, and then we will agree with you.
I'm going to beat you, analyst. he keep talking about prostitution. His mind is strictly on prostitution, legal, not legal. You go in the closet. I told you, my chat, I don't care what we do. We're gonna find a joke in there somewhere. We're going to get a laugh out of it somewhere. Okay, Yellow. We're going to get a joke out of it somewhere. Oh, I love you guys. Okay. Like I said, she probably going from old to new, or this could be new. I don't know. I haven't watched it. This is going on. So we're going to see is where she's going with this. If the mods are saying something, please don't feel away. If they ask you not to use the artwork, please do not do the art. Let the mods do the job. Let the mods do their job. We be back on tonight, Kev, and your ass gonna be on the panel. I ain't saying nothing. Y'all gonna say everything. I ain't saying nothing.
I did send her the link, and I told her if she wanted to get up here and say anything she could, but she said that she didn't really want to talk, and I understand. She has done absolutely so much so far to get us to where we are today. So I just want to send her so much love. It's been a really
The fact about it is she wanted Nature Boy because Nature Boy told her that you want me. See, that's what you're forgetting. He said you want me. He said you're my wife.
He said verbatim, sugar. He said, how could you be with me, the God, the King, and want my servant? How could you want Solar? He's my servant. That means if you two have children, your children will be servants to my children. He said these words. It's on video. Like, let's not play
But
silly
even if
here.
she wanted him, even if Nateri wanted him, she filed charges, so she felt she was wrong. So I'm trying to figure why we this circle with the whole. She filed charges. What she say to the courthouse? So that's kind of what's gonna be banking in the end to the people deciding the case. She felt she was wrong, obviously. Hello?
We hear you, True. We hear you.
No, I'm not saying anything. I was like, nobody was saying anything. Yeah. I was just saying she felt she was wrong, so she felt he was wrong. That's all I was saying.
Prostitution might be legal in Vegas, but pimping is not. Pimping is illegal, and they're giving them 20 years for it.
Guys, let's see if this is in the present time or the past time. I don't want to miss no more information. Let's check out this video. Let's go.
Eye-opening week, and I know Divine can attest to that. We've been really bonding together to put our feminine divine energies exactly where they need to be, and keeping Janae encouraged and feeling empowered so that she can get through this. And I'm just so happy that we've gotten to this point. I know we still have a little ways to go, but today's bond hearing gave me a ton more hope than I had initially. And I had a lot of hope initially, but the bond hearing really put it to the next level. So you guys, before I get started, what I really want to do is I'm going to read Janae's victim impact statement, because the DA, and I don't know if she's a DA or an ADA, assistant DA, but I'll just use the prosecution for now and say that. But she did read parts of her victim impact statement to the judge today. I want to read the full thing before we get to the video. And I want to just let you guys know that Janae did have a voice today, and her voice was heard. Earlier this week, where she was going back and forth a little bit on whether or not, because this process is very new, especially for her. And, just for our community at large, we tend to, as a whole, sometimes discourage people from using the justice system. I don't do that because I know.
While she's starting, I'm just going to say one thing. I'm starting this video. I'm going to acknowledge you by putting your name on the screen. I do not want to stop it. We're not going to have we're not going to have any, I'm not answering you guys. Don't think I don't see your comments, but I'm not going to stop the video, okay? I'm not. You have to talk amongst yourselves, but we want to hear what's going on. We can't stop. So I'm going to just put your, I'm just going to put your, if I'm saying if you're just coming in here, I'm going to say, if you see your name up there, that means I'm saying hello to you. people on the panel, including myself, let's try to let this ride out as much as we can, unless it's something that you really have to say and you might forget, like me, I might forget.
I'll take notes, Sugar. But well, can we just make it clear that divine is not me? Because people are getting this confused. This is not me. Just be clear.
She's not the lady. You're the lady. All right, guys.
They think you divine from YouTube. From Bigo.
She's divine from Sugar Love, from the Love Train. But all right, guys. So try to not stop giving your opinions and stuff. Let's hear her side of the story. Okay. Hey James, I'm not stopping the video, but unless I'm getting old. But I'm still not try to stop it because I want to hear this out. And please take notes if I want to take notes. No more judging. Let's go.
Know that they're there for, if you utilize the resources that you have, typically it will work in your favor. But I did give her a template. Hey, Janae. Hey, Janae.
Hey. Hey, everybody. Hi. Hey, sis. Hey, Divine Feminine. Hey.
Yay, there's 3 of us up here, guys.
Hi, everybody in the chat. Hey, everyone.
Yay, she decided to join us. So really, really, really glad. Janae, I want to read your victim impact statement before I play the actual video from the hearing. Because I want everybody to know that you had a voice and you used your voice. And when I sent you that template, I did a little research and I'm like, what can we say? What can't we say? And I was just blown away by the prosecutor and everything that she stated and everything that she was able to say, because when I was looking up stuff on Google, it was like, you can't say this because it might influence the judge. And I'm thinking, damn, there's so much that I could say, but oh my God, when you sent me back what you wrote, I told you I was blown out of the water.
I'm thankful, and I'm so thankful for you, T, for even sending me a template, because that gave me the strength to write and continue writing. And these beautiful goddesses up here, y'all, I just want to say thank y'all. Y'all did as much things that I did on this case. So I'm so thankful for you guys. Absolutely. So please go ahead, read it. Read it.
Yeah, we're thankful for you.
Read
the declaration. Trust me. Okay, guys. So here we go. And we thought it was going to be Judge Scott, but it was a different judge that was standing in for Judge Scott is the presiding judge of the 9th Division, but there was another judge that stood in for him today. So we basically started it out. Dear Judge Scott, my name is Janae Newell, and I am the victim in the rape, false imprisonment, and prohibition on nude or sexually explicit electronic transmissions case of People versus Eligio Bishop. I am fully willing to testify in this case, even though I am very nervous about testifying. I am asking that you please do not grant the defendant bond. I am also requesting that you issue a criminal protective order ordering that Mr. Bishop have no contact with me. There are many reasons for this being my plea. Mr. Bishop is a danger to the community. He has abused many of the members of the cult mentally, physically, and emotionally. He's also ordered people to abuse one another physically for his enjoyment and pleasure. I've watched him whip a girl with a leather belt multiple times for 15 minutes straight, ordering her to kiss our feet while whipping her. He didn't stop hitting her until he felt like it and until she cried in submission. He even smiled while abusing her, quoting, "This is starting to feel good." Mr. Bishop prevented me from leaving his home the night I wanted to go. He took me into another room after mentally abusing me for up to 2 hours and after ordering the women in his home to abuse me. He proceeded to have sex with me when I told him I did not want to have sex with him multiple times. He has done this with me on multiple occasions and has taken advantage of not only me, but a multitude of women who have come to him. Mr. Bishop has no respect for the women that come into his life, and even has devalued, degraded, and humiliated them on multiple social platforms online. He teaches an ideology that all women belong to him and he can take sex from them whenever he wants, which is exactly what he did to me that night. When I told him I wanted to leave even after the sexual act, he told me to shut up and then proceeded to tell me I am his bitch, his property, and I'm not going nowhere. He told me to get up and stop wasting his time as if I wasn't able to leave, even if I asked. I had to sneak away in the early morning hours when other women and men who have lived with him had to do this before as well. He has literally tortured us. He made us believe he was our God. Yes, the big God that has dominion and power over everything. He told us turning against him will lead us to hell, which put us in fear of leaving. He has imprisoned us in his home and made our minds our own prison. It takes a lot for people just to leave. He has threatened my life before, stating to me in my face, I could kill you if I wanted to. You don't know when I could snap, but he then tried to reassure me that he wouldn't do it. Mr. Bishop was cohabitating in the home with multiple women he calls his wives, even though he is legally married to a woman who has an open domestic violence case against him in the state of Ohio. Mr. Bishop posted an intimate encounter between him and I on his Twitter account without my knowledge or consent after I fled the home. He did this in an attempt to humiliate me and show I was still his, treating me as if I was his property. He has humiliated me time and time again, publicly through online social media for his own pleasure. He's done this with his other wives, stepping on their heads for domination and making them kiss and suck his feet for worship. Mr. Bishop also openly told the members of the cult to reach out to me to try to persuade me to drop the charges. I am afraid of the power and control he has over his cult members, and I believe he cannot be in contact with any of them so they can carry on with their own lives. There have been many times the people of his cult did not eat while he eats and gets pampered all day. He has slapped and abused men in his cult as well. He is known as a master manipulator. He has been physically abusive to his wives to the point that one of them lost feeling in her hands for a moment after being slapped by him. I've witnessed several accounts of abuse. If he were to be released on bond, I would not feel safe at all, nor do I feel the people who were living with him would be safe. The people who lived with him are neglected medically. One of the women who was living with him had to go to the hospital to get fluids drained out of her organs. She was experiencing pain for months, but Mr. Bishop told her it was only mental and she could fix the pain by refusing to resist him. It was when she left the cult, she was allowed to get immediate medical attention. I myself even had breakouts after being with him. One of them was so bad I had to go to the hospital to be treated. Mr. Bishop is knowingly infecting people with diseases and infections, then telling them that their health condition after being intimate with him is just a mental thing and diseases don't exist. Someone who once lived with him has actually died being in his home and underneath the teachings of his lifestyle because of the neglect. He told her to stop taking her medicine. There was also a young woman there living with him who was pregnant. She had a full-term pregnancy, but the baby came out to be a stillborn. As this baby was being created in the womb, he countlessly told this woman she was having a demon baby and suggested to be with him instead of being with the man she was impregnated by, who was in the cult. He even had sex with the young woman while in her third trimester of her pregnancy. He convinced her to drink alcohol while she was pregnant. He made her completely disconnect from her child, and the whereabouts of the stillborn child's body is still a mystery. People living underneath his guidance are not safe at all. Mr. Bishop has been arrested and charged with domestic violence on more than one occasion in the past. At the time of his arrest, he had an open warrant in the state of Ohio for the domestic violence charge filed against him by his legal wife, who resides there. He has a closed case on domestic violence with his previous legal wife, who is now divorced from him. Please do not grant him bond. Please grant a criminal protective order for myself. In the interest of justice, the safety of our community, and for the safety of his other victims who have not and may never come forward, I am asking that you please decline his plea for a bond. If he were to get out, he would continue to use and abuse people sexually, mentally, emotionally, and physically, while infecting women and men with STDs and STIs, which is a danger to our community's health. He proclaims to be God and doesn't care for the lives of others. He cannot be allowed to do this any longer. He was furthering the damage on our community by toying with the minds of the young and vulnerable. He is a mentally abusive man who needs to stay where he is so that he and the people can finally heal. Thank you for listening, Janae. So that was the statement in its entirety. And I thought that it was going to make a huge impact, along with everything else that the prosecutor stated when she made her huge impact. And so I know you guys have been waiting for the video. We're going to go ahead and play the full video now because I don't want it to draw out for people and for people to complain later on saying I'm taking too much time. So we're going to play the video and then we'll talk about it afterwards. Give me 1 sec, guys. And just keep in mind, I missed about 3 to 5 minutes of it. And guys, also please forgive my, I had to record it on my cell phone from my iPad and then my iPad is a little dusty and dirty. So please don't judge me. I beg of you. Okay. Just don't even look at that. Just listen.
Boom, there it is. Boom, there it is.
Y'all see, you guys see this? Okay, I see the screen. It is showing. I'm going to make it a little, well, okay, no, I'm going to make it big. I'm going to make it big and then I'm going to play it. Let me mute myself. Actually, I can just do that.
What did I do? Holy shit. Boss lady did it.
Poor boss lady gets the blame.
Boss lady had me push the wrong button, damn it.
No, you didn't.
Boss lady did. Boss lady, I told you, you got me to push the wrong button syndrome. Dang it. I'm gonna get it right back at that. Say, boss lady, why you keep doing this to me? I can't deal with boss lady. Y'all see how I see what she do, right?
Nicole, you got the keys to the closet because I'm going in.
Is Nicole out of the closet yet, by the way? Is she still in the closet? Nicole, I'm coming to save you, sis. I'm coming to save you.
I'm like, why I don't hear no more? Because I'm trying, like I said, I'm not saying nothing. See, I got something to say it in the chat. But I'm like, but damn, what happened? Jeez. I'm sorry, God. I'm gonna get it right back to that same spot. Or maybe go back a little bit. Well, okay. This is the time. Speak your piece. What you gotta say, baby? Hello? Panel?
Oh, this chat is out of order. They said Sola's out there celebrating.
Better say he's somewhere wondering why 3, 6, or 9 didn't predate your boy.
3, 6, or the 9.
Yeah, he kept saying he was getting bond. They acted like they knew something. They were just
I
talking.
know. I know. They tried it.
That's what they did. What?
Hey, Mahogany.
But hello, Mahogany. No bond, Mahogany.
No, but you know what I found
I
interesting
found
though?
it, guys. I found it.
Oh,
I
she found
found
it.
it. I found it. I'm gonna rewind it for people who just came in. Hey, Mahogany. Hey, Tequila. Hi, Nikita. I think poor Yellow, she's really, Nature Boy lover. We understand. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. you could let the man. And if I hey Pat Duke, how you doing? Thank all of my mods for holding down the chat. Cause hey Stacy, y'all know for a fact, boy, we gonna get everybody in here. So I just let them say I can't keep stopping because that's holding up the program. And then boss lady got me touching the wrong buttons and stuff.
The good thing is what I like in there, Sugars, with your chat as well. You welcome the the Free God supporters and the Nature Boy supporters and all these people, the Carbon Nation supporters. We want to hear them. We want to hear how they justify the madness that's been taking place over the last 6 years. It's just incredible. Like listening to them and watching them type. I find it amazing. Like we welcome you guys. Come over and push your 3. Come on.
You mean push a teeth?
Pushing teeth. Push it. Don't forget the teeth. Hurry. Push the teeth. I ain't messing with y'all. Now again, guys, we're gonna start this a little bit over because I funked up because boss lady had me push the wrong button. And she beats me.
No, you ain't gonna put that. You go take that and put that on station, boy.
I don't know how she do it. We on 2 different coasts, right? But she be astro projecting, right? She astro project way to the east. And then while I'm sleeping, she be like, bam. And then I go to look and she right back on the West Coast. Oh, Nate breaking news. I wonder why they did with his cat nails. Oh my Tequila, you right. Y'all terrible. Breaking news. Nature Boy did not get denied. He's just still in medication and taking medication. He taking some medication too. They're not gonna bring him in general population all effed up like that. No bond. Oh well, I guess he'll have a new set of wives. No, he's gonna be the wife. He's gonna be the wife. All right, guys. I'm gonna mute up and we're gonna start this over. Remember, we're not saying anything. Oh, Rain. I wanted to ask you a question before because you and Truth Bay, both in Georgia, right? Is where the house where Nature Boy was staying, was that in DeKalb County? The house that he was staying in, was that in DeKalb County? Pushing teeth. Oh, she said yes it is. I told y'all letting people come together. Y'all gonna let me know. I mean, I'm in New York. I have to ask you guys. I don't know. Oh, it's 6 minutes.
Can she hear you?
Yeah, they hear me. They answering. All right, thank you guys for letting me know, because somebody else said that it wasn't. So I have to come to my Atlanta people to let me know. 15 minutes away from you, right? That's why I said wait till you come in here, and then y'all Atlanta people could set me straight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Decatur is in DeKalb County.
Right. That's why I said I value what y'all say. I'm glad you said it, and I'm glad all of y'all put the pyramids in the chat.
Yeah, man, we're pushing free, man. Push those pyramids. We're pushing that we're pushing that he never gets free. That's what we're pushing. Pushing free. Pushing teeth.
Teeth. We're pushing teeth. Put them teeth in the chat. Put them teeth in the chat.
Does anybody know what the religion is, though? Really, what the religion's made up?
We can't do that.
We're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna get to the video.
Okay.
Yeah. Over the
I was
last
wondering
6
what it
years,
was.
they've been every religion.
Yeah,
They've been Muslim. They've been Christ conscious.
Yeah, we've been wondering for 6 years now.
Yeah, man. They've been doing the Kemetic. They've done it all. They've done Islam. They've done it all.
He was Babuji.
He was Babaji. He was Tayuni. He was Elijah Praja. He was Natureboy. He's Free God. Listen, the names are continuous.
Man, I just thought he was in the woods. I saw him 10 years ago. He was in the woods. I thought he was just a nature person in the woods. That's all I thought.
Well, that man. Pushing teeth. Put the teeth. Put the teeth. All right, we're gonna do this over. Okay, let's get to business.
Let you guys know that Janae did have a voice today, and her voice was heard. Earlier this week, where she was going back and forth a little bit on whether or not, because this process is very new, especially for her, and just for our community at large. We tend to, as a whole, sometimes discourage people from using the justice system. I don't do that because I know that they're there for, if you utilize the resources that you have, typically it will work in your favor. But I did give her a template. Hey, Janae. Hey, Janae.
Hey. Hey, everybody. Hi. Hey, sis. Hey, Divine Feminine. Hey.
Yay, there's 3 of us up here, guys.
Hi, everybody in the chat. Hey, everyone.
Yay, she decided to join us. So really, really, really glad. Janae, I want to read your victim impact statement before I play the actual video from the hearing, because I want everybody to know that you had a voice and you used your voice. And when I sent you that template, I did a little research, and I'm like, what can we say? What can't we say? And I was just blown away by the prosecutor and everything that she stated and everything that she was able to say, because when I was looking up stuff on Google, it was like, you can't say this because it might influence the judge. He might, and I'm thinking, damn, there's so much that I could say, but oh my God, when you sent me back what you wrote, I told you I was blown out of the water.
I'm thankful, and I'm so thankful for you, T, for even sending me a template, because that gave me the strength to write and continue writing. And these beautiful goddesses up here, y'all, I just want to say thank y'all. Y'all did as much things that I did on this case. I'm so thankful for you guys. Absolutely. So please go ahead, read it. Read it.
Yes. We're thankful for you.
Read the declaration.
Trust me. Okay, guys. So here we go. And we thought it was going to be Judge Scott, but it was a different judge that was standing in for Judge Scott is the presiding judge of the 9th Division, but there was another judge that stood in for him today. So we basically started it out. Dear Judge Scott, my name is Janae Newell, and I am the victim in the rape, false imprisonment, and prohibition on nude or sexually explicit electronic transmissions case of people versus Eligio Bishop. I am fully willing to testify in this case, even though I am very nervous about testifying. I am asking that you please do not grant the defendant bond. I am also requesting that you issue a criminal protective order ordering that Mr. Bishop have no contact with me. There are many reasons for this being my plea. Mr. Bishop is a danger to the community. He has abused many of the members of the cult mentally, physically, and emotionally. He's also ordered people to abuse one another physically for his enjoyment and pleasure. I've watched him whip a girl with a leather belt multiple times for 15 minutes straight, ordering her to kiss our feet while whipping her. He didn't stop hitting her until he felt like it and until she cried in submission. He even smiled while abusing her, quoting, "This is starting to feel good." Mr. Bishop prevented me from leaving his home the night I wanted to go. He took me into another room after mentally abusing me for up to 2 hours and after ordering the women in his home to abuse me. He proceeded to have sex with me when I told him I did not want to have sex with him multiple times. He has done this with me on multiple occasions and has taken advantage of not only me, but a multitude of women who have come to him. Mr. Bishop has no respect for the women that come into his life, and even has devalued, degraded, and humiliated them on multiple social platforms online. He teaches an ideology that all women belong to him, and he can take sex from them whenever he wants, which is exactly what he did to me that night. When I told him I wanted to leave even after the sexual act, he told me to shut up and then proceeded to tell me I am his bitch, his property, and I'm not going nowhere. He told me to get up and stop wasting his time as if I wasn't able to leave, even if I asked. I had to sneak away in the early morning hours when other women and men who have lived with him had to do this before as well. He has literally tortured us. He made us believe he was our God. Yes, the big God that has dominion and power over everything. He told us turning against him will lead us to hell, which put us in fear of leaving. He has imprisoned us in his home and made our minds our own prison. It takes a lot for people just to leave. He has threatened my life before, stating to me in my face, I could kill you if I wanted to. You don't know when I could snap, but he then tried to reassure me that he wouldn't do it. Mr. Bishop was cohabitating in the home with multiple women he calls his wives, even though he is legally married to a woman who has an open domestic violence case against him in the state of Ohio. Mr. Bishop posted an intimate encounter between him and I on his Twitter account without my knowledge or consent after I fled the home. He did this in an attempt to humiliate me and show I was still his, treating me as if I was his property. He has humiliated me time and time again, publicly through online social media for his own pleasure. He's done this with his other wives, stepping on their heads for domination and making them kiss and suck his feet for worship. Mr. Bishop also openly told the members of the cult to reach out to me to try to persuade me to drop the charges. I am afraid of the power and control he has over his cult members, and I believe he cannot be in contact with any of them so they can carry on with their own lives. There have been many times the people of his cult did not eat while he eats and gets pampered all day. He has slapped and abused men in his cult as well. He is known as a master manipulator. He has been physically abusive to his wives to the point that one of them lost feeling in her hands for a moment after being slapped by him. I've witnessed several accounts of abuse. If he were to be released on bond, I would not feel safe at all, nor do I feel the people who were living with him would be safe. The people who lived with him are neglected medically. One of the women who was living with him had to go to the hospital to get fluids drained out of her organs. She was experiencing pain for months, but Mr. Bishop told her it was only mental and she could fix the pain by refusing to resist him. It was when she left the cult, she was allowed to get immediate medical attention. I myself even had breakouts after being with him. One of them was so bad I had to go to the hospital to be treated. Mr. Bishop is knowingly infecting people with diseases and infections, then telling them that their health condition after being intimate with him is just a mental thing and diseases don't exist. Someone who once lived with him has actually died being in his home and underneath the teachings of his lifestyle because of the neglect. He told her to stop taking her medicine. There was also a young woman there living with him who was pregnant. She had a full-term pregnancy, but the baby came out to be a stillborn. As this baby was being created in the womb, He countlessly told this woman she was having a demon baby and suggested to be with him instead of being with the man she was impregnated by, who was in the cult. He even had sex with a young woman while in her 3rd trimester of her pregnancy. He convinced her to drink alcohol while she was pregnant. He made her completely disconnect from her child, and the whereabouts of the stillborn child's body is still a mystery. People living underneath his guidance are not safe at all. Mr. Bishop has been arrested and charged with domestic violence on more than one occasion in the past. At the time of his arrest, he had an open warrant in the state of Ohio for the domestic violence charge filed against him by his legal wife, who resides there. He has a closed case on domestic violence with his previous legal wife, who is now divorced from him. Please do not grant him bond. Please grant a criminal protective order for myself. In the interest of justice, the safety of our community, and for the safety of his other victims who have not and may never come forward, I am asking that you please decline his plea for a bond. If he were to get out, he would continue to use and abuse people sexually, mentally, emotionally, and physically, while infecting women and men with STDs and STIs, which is a danger to our community's health. He proclaims to be God and doesn't care for the lives of others. He cannot be allowed to do this any longer. He was furthering the damage on our community by toying with the minds of the young and vulnerable. He is a mentally abusive man who needs to stay where he is so that he and the people can finally heal. Thank you for listening. Janae. So that was the statement in its entirety. And I thought that it was going to make a huge impact, along with everything else that the prosecutor stated when she made her huge impact. And so I know you guys have been waiting for the video. We're going to go ahead and play the full video now because I don't want it to draw out for people and for people to complain later on saying I'm taking too much time. So we're going to play the video and then we'll talk about it afterwards. Give me 1 sec, guys. And just keep in mind, I missed about 3 to 5 minutes of it. And guys, also please forgive my, I had to record it on my cell phone from my iPad and then my iPad is a little dusty and dirty. So please don't judge me. I beg of you. Okay. Just don't even look at that. Just listen. You guys see this? Okay, I see the screen. It is showing. I'm going to make it a little, well, okay, no, I'm going to make it big. I'm going to make it big and then I'm going to play it. Let me mute myself. Actually, I can just do that.
Physically harm her and stop her before she could leave. When she attempted to leave the night of that day, the defendant brought her to his room and proceeded to rape her. She talks about how she told him no multiple times, that she did not want to have sex with him, but that he proceeded to do so despite her saying no. Specifically, he told her that she was his property and that she could not leave. The defendant then proceeded to rape her in the room. The victim disclosed to law enforcement how her body tensed up and she was not cooperating. And at that time, the defendant even physically had to turn her over to continue the acts of penetration. At that point, she was crying and wanted to leave, but felt like she could not leave because she was fearful of the defendant and because of how manipulative he is. They ended up going to sleep, and at the middle of the night into the early next morning, the victim was able to leave and then he contacted law enforcement to tell them about what happened. When law enforcement receives this request, they then go to the house where this incident occurred. And when they go to the house, they encounter multiple individuals, approximately about 15 individuals. The reason they're going to the house is because when the victim came forward, she also tells the police that the defendant ended up posting sexually explicit videos of them engaging in sexual intercourse on social media as an act of revenge for her leaving the cult. And the kind of workings of the cult is important for the court to consider today because it does go to whether the defendant poses a significant risk to the community as well as to the victim. And what law enforcement has learned is that this defendant calls himself apparently God or three God. He refers to himself as the Messiah, and he's also known as Natureboy on social media channels across different platforms. He refers to himself this way and orders other members of his cult or his followers to engage in physically abusive behavior. For instance, our victim who came forward stated on multiple occasions the defendant would order the women to slap her or hit her, and she was not the only one. He would also order other women to hit and abuse other women in the cult, as well as the men involved. Based on this, a lot of the members, including the victim, were fearful of the defendant, fearful to essentially leave or in any way defend themselves. She goes on to talk about kind of how he is manipulative of everyone involved and that the cult does travel. For instance, they've been to Costa Rica, Panama, and even Nicaragua, where they were apparently all kicked out for endangering and threatening the national security of those countries. They've also been to Puerto Rico and Hawaii. The defendant has an arrest from Hawaii and was forced to leave as well with the cult members. And in addition to the travel that this cult does under the leadership of the defendant or this so-called person that he refers to himself as God, we, the state, received an anonymous tip that the defendant did have one of his followers go to Mexico to essentially start setting up a place for him for that when he gets out in bond, that's potentially where he could go. While that was an anonymous tip, we did observe on social media one of his members in Mexico just recently, as a few days ago, confirming that he is in Mexico. And so I mentioned that to the court because it's all part of the cult's inner workings and how they operate and travel. The defendant was arrested for false imprisonment, rape, prohibition of nude or sexually explicit electronic transmissions, multiple counts, because he did post multiple videos of the victim and him engaging in sexual intercourse on social media. And I will reiterate, she did not consent to those videos being posted on social media. He does have criminal history, and we'll go through each one of them. The first one being from July of 2006, a driving while license suspended charge. It was ultimately dismissed out of Monroe County, but the reason I bring it up is because he had a failure to appear on that charge. In February of 2012, he had a driving while license suspended in February of 2013 out of Rockdale County. He originally was arrested for an aggravated battery charge. It did get reduced to a battery, but it was a battery conviction. In January of 2016, he had an interference with custody and battery arrest. It did ultimately get dismissed, but I bring that to the court because of his previous battery conviction and then he being arrested for another battery offense. In June of 2020, he did have a conviction for violation of rules and orders out of Hawaii, which resulted in Hawaii requiring that the defendant and other members of his cult leave. In addition, what he currently has pending is a warrant for domestic violence charge and a temporary protective order out of Ohio. That is another location that he's been at. From what the state is aware, a former member of the cult who was also his wife at some point has a domestic case out of Ohio, where she is the victim and the defendant is the perpetrator. They actually have a scheduled hearing for that May 16th. And so that is pending. I go through all that criminal history because not only do the facts show that the defendant is a danger or risk to the community, but also does his criminal history. He has a failure to appear. He has a prior violent conviction, and he has a current pending warrant for domestic violence out of Ohio. In addition, Your Honor, before I tell you about the other risk factors that the state's concerned if he's granted bond, I do want to read a statement from the victim in this case. She is fearful if the defendant is given a bond, and so I think it is appropriate. Before I do that, there are a couple videos that I do want to show the court. And the reason I am showing the court these videos because it's to give context to what I am talking about. I will warn the court that some of the videos are offensive and explicit in language and assaultive conduct, but it's no more than 2 minutes, and it is important for the court to consider. So with the court's permission, may I play those?
Judge, I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Are you able to hear me now?
I can, Judge.
Okay, yes, and that would be granted. Granted.
Thank you. Just be patient with me as I try to share the video. Your Honor, can you see this video? I'm about to hit play, but I want to make sure that you see a video.
Yes.
Okay.
Be grateful that you're here because we're very grateful. See the attitude on her face. That was a good one, so. That was a good one. Slap a bitch back to sense. Like, stop wasting our fucking time making this shit about you, huh? It's about me. What are my motherfucking legs and my toes and suck on my toes? Bitch, fuck you. And you can say it's abuse, but please leave. Please leave me alone. It's abuse, but she won't leave. It's because it's mind control. But bitch, it ain't that much mind control in the world. But you're doing it to yourself at this point. If a bitch smack me, I'm gone. If you let a bitch smack you, you deserve to be smacked.
That is the first video, Your Honor. I am going to pull up another video, and it'll be my last one. Are you able to see this second video that I pulled up, Your Honor?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Fuck God, fuck this phone, man. I made this phone, I made you. Don't think of yourself, you should not come back. Like, you're listening to shit, fuck it. So sorry, bro, wait, I'm not. All the cops. That's not. Fuck you, nigga. Even if you lock me up, nigga, guess what? I'm still, my spirit on this. What's the it don't matter. You don't fucking do it. Why you couldn't stop me? I'm gone. I'm gonna black you, nigga. I'm gone. The black man's gone.
And Your Honor, the state plays those videos because it goes to show the power and control that the defendant has over the individuals that has been part of his cult, and this intimidation and manipulation that he does with his members. It is a significant risk to the community. What's important also for the court to consider is that the defendant had followers of him record him while he was in the jail on a phone call and upload it to social media. In those calls that were uploaded to social media, he specifically tells one of his members to go and talk to the victim in this case. And he says, specifically, you need to make noise. Do everything you can do. Please go talk to her. This is an example, a textbook example of someone who is trying to intimidate a witness and intimidate a victim from continuing to come forward or pursue charges. What's also important to note from that video I played, he says, even if you lock me up, my spirit is going to live. And I think that is evidenced by all of this video evidence that's showing on social media. He is getting in contact with his followers, instructing his followers to essentially do things on his behalf from inside the jail. Can you only imagine if he is granted bond and back out into society, what he can do? I'm definitely concerned for the victim and her safety. And so I'm going to read her statement to give some context to that, Your Honor. But he does state, I am fully willing to testify in this case, even though I am nervous about testifying. I'm asking that you please do not grant the defendant bond. Can you please issue an order ordering him that he have no contact with me whatsoever? He is a danger to the community. He has abused many of the members of his cult mentally, physically, and emotionally. He's ordered people to abuse one another physically for his enjoyment and pleasure. I watched him whip a girl with a leather belt multiple times for 15 minutes straight, ordering her to kiss our feet while whipping her. He didn't stop hitting her until he felt like it and until she cried in submission. He even smiled while abusing her, quoting, "This is starting to feel good." He prevented me from leaving his home that night I wanted to go. He took me into another room after mentally abusing me for up to 2 hours and after ordering the women in his home to abuse me. He proceeded to have sex with me when I told him I did not want to have sex with him multiple times. He has done this with me on multiple occasions and have taken advantage of not only me, but a multitude of women who have come to him. He has no respect for the women that comes into his life and even has devalued, degraded, and humiliated them on multiple social platforms online. He's openly told the members of the cult to reach out to me to try to persuade me to drop the charges. I'm afraid of the power and control he has over his cult members, and I believe he cannot be in contact with any of them so that they can start to carry on with their own lives. He has slapped and abused men in his cult as well. He's been physically abusive to the wives to the point that one of them lost feeling in her hands after being slapped by him. If he were to be released on bond, I would not feel safe at all, nor do I feel the people who were living with him would be safe. Please do not grant him a bond in the interest of justice, the safety of our community, and for the safety of his other victims who have and may never come forward. I am asking that you please decline this bond. So that's from the victim, Your Honor. I will go through just the 4 factors briefly as to why I believe that this defendant is a significant risk and that in looking at all 4 factors, he should not be granted bond. For instance, he is a risk of failing to appear or flee the jurisdiction. As I stated before, received that anonymous tip about followers setting up a place for him in Mexico if he was granted bond, and we were able to confirm on social media that one of his followers is in Mexico. In addition, as I stated, he's been to Costa Rica, Nicaragua, Panama, Hawaii, Puerto Rico, has a pending charge out of Ohio, had an arrest conviction from Hawaii, and apparently was kicked out of all the other 3 countries for security measures. He also has that previous failure to appear on that driving license suspended that I mentioned before. He's a risk to the persons and the property of the community, his followers, as evidenced by some of the videos I showed to you and the other videos that are uploaded on his social media pages. Will do anything that he says. He's proven to be a manipulator and someone who has power and control over the followers in his cult. If he is granted bond, there is no idea what he will order his followers to do, especially since we have evidence that he's instructing his followers to contact the victim straight from jail. He's a significant risk of committing another felony, as evidenced by his history. He does have some violent history with a battery conviction and a pending domestic violence charge. But in addition, the evidence that we've shown to the court of the assaultive nature that he requires his members to take part of, if he was released on bond, then there's a significant risk that he would commit another felony or someone will on his behalf. I also will mention that there was another video on social media where he openly admits and states that he allowed one of his sons to touch his genitalia and play with it. And so there's also that concern for the children in the community. In his social media videos, he's also repeatedly said that he's above the law. He is God. He is nature. And so this individual who sees himself in this light believes that no one else can control him. He is the ultimate being, and he is the only one in control of anything. No laws that the court puts or no conditions that the court would put on any type of bond would ensure the safety of others or the community. And what's also most important for the court to consider is that he's a significant risk of intimidating the witnesses or the victim in this case. Specifically, he has been violent with her, he's been violent with other individuals, and he did tell her that if he wanted to, he could kill her. And as I stated to the court, he has instructed his followers to reach out to her. Your Honor, in looking at all four of these factors, there is no way that this court can grant the defendant bond. I understand that the defense will argue that he is alleged to have committed these acts and that he is innocent of these offenses. But even outside of that, even outside of what he is part of in this cult and his actions as far as his criminal history and what he does in these videos and what people have come forward, he is a significant risk to the community and therefore bond should not be granted.
Thank you, counsel. Defense?
Thank you, Your Honor. The alleged facts in this case, they grab your attention, Judge. You might even call them shocking, but what I am going to ask that the court does here is see past those allegations, because Mr. Bishop does remain cloaked in the presumption of innocence, as the court is aware. And instead, I ask that the court laser focus on the EALA factors and consider granting Mr. Bishop the bond. Mr. Bishop is originally from New York City, Judge. He moved to Atlanta about 20 years ago. He's been based in Atlanta ever since then, even though he has done some traveling, as the state spoke about. Atlanta is where Mr. Bishop hangs his hat. Mr. Bishop just turned 40 in the jail on April 29th. He did spend some time in the Army, Judge, before being medically discharged in the 2000s. After being discharged, he did get his high school diploma through Job Corps. Mr. Bishop has always been gainfully employed. He got his barber's license. After getting his high school diploma, he opened a barbershop in 2013 that's called Bishop's HD Cuts. He sold that business in 2015, Judge, but it's still local, still being run, although no longer by Mr. Bishop. Mr. Bishop does have a stable address in Decatur, Georgia. He's currently 1 year into a 2-year lease, Judge. That's where the warrants in this case were executed at that apartment complex in Decatur, and that's where he would plan to continue to stay when and if he's able to bond out of the DeKalb County Jail. Your Honor, Mr. Bishop is suffering from extreme dental issues in jail. He has a tooth that is decayed down to the root that's causing him extreme pain. He has sought medical care for that situation, and all that he's been able to get for a response is that there's currently a long waiting list at the jail to be seen for that sort of issue, Judge. I understand that the state does have concerns about Mr. Bishop being flight risk. In order to allay those fears, the defense has no objection to house arrest being a condition of bond. We would not object to an ankle monitor. Of course, we would ask that the court allow Mr. Bishop to leave his house in Decatur to meet with his attorneys for medical care. for anything else. That's absolutely vital, Judge. Mr. Bishop does have significant support here. I believe his friend Aaron Dixon. Mr. Dixon, are you on the call? Might not be.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm here.
He is. This is Mr. Aaron Dixon, Judge. He is a friend of Mr. Bishop. He's here to show his support for Mr. Bishop. So in light of Mr. Bishop's significant ties to the area, in light of the fact that he has been a productive member of society and that he has opened a successful business, sold it, in light of the medical issues that Mr. Bishop is currently dealing with in the DeKalb County Jail, we would ask that the court grant a bond in the amount of $50,000. As I mentioned, we would have no objection to house arrest, to a stay-away order from the alleged victim in this case. And again, I just would like to reiterate that we'd ask the court to see past the allegations in this case, because that's what they are at this point, they're allegations, and instead focus on the all factors which we think weigh in favor of granting Mr. Bishop a $50,000 bond, Judge.
Judge, I'm sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. And the person named Nissei, Nissei, if you could please mute yourself. Thank you.
Okay, are you able to hear me now, Ms. Hunter?
I am, Judge. Thank you.
I apologize. My voice tends to waver at times. Having heard argument from counsel, the motion for bond is going to be denied. I do find the defendant to be a danger to the community, a risk to intimidating the victim. There's also a risk of flight, and also the risk of committing an additional felony. So therefore, bond will be denied. That will conclude his hearing.
Next case.
Your Honor, and that concludes my business before you this morning. May I be excused?
Yes, you may.
Next case.
Or next.
Next case.
Come on. Come on.
I want her
Boy
picture.
is
I
locked
need
up, they
her
won't let
picture.
him out.
I need her picture. I want her picture on the thumbnail. God damn it! I want her picture on the thumbnail. Hello, some of my undercover Nature Boy lovers in here. Hello, hello. How you doing? I know today.
Pushing three.
I know today is not your day. Today is just not your day. So what you're gonna do is gonna put your house up for second mortgage or sell your house and get that man a lawyer. And as you see, it's gonna just get better. If they was allowed to show them 2 videos, it's gonna get better. It's gonna get better.
I'm telling you, that is what got him. You know what made him become a danger to the community? When the judge saw the video of him with the white boy, telling the white boy to call the police. Call the police. The police can't do anything. Call the feds. Go on. That's what he told him. Go on, call them. They can't. I'm still gonna be free. They can't lock me up. That's what made the judge say, yeah, you're
and
definite.
that white boy was like, was shaking his shit. The judge over there looking like the ancestors. What do you mean ancestors? You ever remember watching Rocky? There are no ancestors. They're just pictures. They're just pictures. Remember? He know the pain. I thought the pain was only in your mind. I want to know y'all is off the hook. And I want to say to Miss Yellow, where she go? Where she go? I can talk now. Where Miss Yellow go?
Miss Yellow, come on.
And where that other one?
Come out the bushes, Miss Yellow.
Every time a black person want to make this ain't your land no more. What you do? What you want to do? What? Where? I don't care where you go. Pick anywhere in the damn globe. There, the land is already it's already settled. That's not the word I'm looking for, but It's already, okay, you the king of this, you the president of that, you the mayor, you the governor. It's already established. Thank you so much. Good times. All right now. Today we're having a good time. So where you go, Yellow? Where you go, Yellow? And where the other one go? Go get your money up.
The
Get
free
your money
God
up.
is locked up. They won't let him out.
Hey.
Hey, they won't let him out. He's
Hey.
locked up. They won't.
Hey, 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 hey. Where she go? Where Yellow go? Because I was gonna let Lady Divine have her way. I wasn't gonna say nothing. I was gonna drink my 0 sugar strawberry lemonade. Boy, is it good. But it make me gotta keep going to that. Who is the one pressing charges though? Charlie, where have you been? They want us to really believe Janae just mad and did no, baby, because that's why they said his wife battery. See, they couldn't. She brought up Maisha, but Maisha fucked that all up by writing that letter. But he's been abusive forever. Where that man go? Talk about the black man trying to build a nation. Where you gonna build a nation at? On whose land? We ain't got no land. Everything is already established. Even if you go to Africa, that land belongs to the people there. What you gonna do with it? What you gonna find a new piece of land or something? Every time the black man, go on with yourself. Go on with yourself.
You see, the problem is, Sugar, he did too much talking. He loved social media and attention so much. He ran his goddamn mouth talking about he's giving us the knowledge and how we need to be downloading, to the point that he's incriminated himself so bad. If any one of them videos, especially all them white supremacy ones, get popped up in court, oh, it's game over. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's game over for him. Peace to the free God, man. Your days are numbered. You're done. You're done. Peace.
He thought of this. Oh, you here, boo? What's up? What's up? What's up, boo? What's up, boo? Speak your speech. What's up, boo? You ain't went anywhere. I'm glad you ain't go. You, I wasn't gonna kick out, but the other guy had to go. You can stay. It's free speech here. We don't agree with you, but it's free speech. But the other guy had to go. That other guy had to go. Well, I hope y'all sniped his. I hope he didn't walk out willingly. I hope you guys sniped his ass out of here. When I say bye, snipe them. Don't let them go willingly. You're getting sniped, damn it. All right. Speak your speech. So Lady Divine, y'all go on now.
Yeah, because she came along saying how no was never a word written, when you can hear very clear in Terry's statement, she said no. She said even after he kept me back and my taxi had went, I said to him no again. And instead he got, what did he do? He got her into a room or something, she said in her statement. And he held her there against her will. And then, you know, he started to get her to do all kinds of stuff and making women suck his toes and that. So come on, like, Miss, what's her name, Yellow?
The thing is, our mind is just not on the Terry. We talking about this demon. The man say he a fucking demon. Sorry, new YouTube. They don't like when you curse. I apologize. He said he's a demon. He's going on demon time. How do you want that man? It's not about Nateri. That's what y'all getting twisted.
This is the joke. They actually had a video playing of Malia sucking his toes. They had a video of a Furu slapping Malia right in her face. They had another video of another one slapping the other one. Like, how much evidence do people need to say, like, this guy is a danger to the public? What more evidence do you need, Yellow? I'm trying to understand your brain here.
Because her mind is on Janae, because she is a nature boy lover, but she doesn't understand we are not. Her mind is stuck on Janae. No, when you play with God, see, when you got to understand how God works. He wasn't supposed to walk the first time when his wife in Georgia put him in jail. So God brought his ass back to Georgia and let the state, they did an injustice to Maisha. Did y'all see Maisha? Did you see Maisha's face? Lady Divine. So people keep talking. They listen to Natureboy, but maybe y'all not listening. Don't he say everything you do is accounted in your Asakashi, whatever the hell? Yo, well,
I know, but we're gonna go to the 12th house, see if we can find whatever knowledge he was talking about that day. Because
no, but
we don't know that knowledge.
No, no. I'm saying that is in the Bible. Everything you do, it is, you know, they always said that, but it's everything you do. It's in your. You got to answer for everything you do when you meet the man upstairs. So it's like it's not a real book, but it's just a name that they gave it, to saying that, you know, everything you do, you're writing your story, you got to answer for it. So he thought that when the state didn't they dropped the ball when the state did not pick up the case for Maisha. God brought him back to Georgia. And this time, the state took the case. That's what y'all missing. Y'all not missing his karma. Y'all worrying about, this ain't about Janae. This is about all the people that he abused and he hurt it. This is about Mama Dia. This is about that baby. This is a karmic debt this motherfucker is paying.
That's right.
It's a karmic debt.
That's right. Not only that, remember, we're in the same state, the same place, the same everything that the Nawapians had with Malachi Z. York. Let's not forget that. So it's not like Atlanta's new to this. Atlanta's not new to this. So when they're seeing the repeated behavior patterns, remember, Natureboy is on video, on record, saying that he's took teachings and he's learned a lot from Malachi Z. York. So therefore, they're just saying, okay, well, you want to be like him, we're going to treat you like him. That's what's happening. That's exactly what's happening.
You reap what you sow. And a lot of people, they're coming in and they don't see the beginning. They don't know the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Every pregnant woman over there looked like they was ready to kick the bucket. If you go did you see how bad Serenity looked? And she didn't even have no titty. In every video, she acting like she breastfeeding baby Migo. And then
she was damn near their death.
She know it wasn't no titty there.
Door.
She know it wasn't
knocking on death's door until she got to the hospital.
About you, I'm talking in general. Talking in general right now. I don't really go into one person. I'm talking in general. I'm saying he always talking about the universe. But guess what? This how the universe works too. This how the universe works. He was supposed to go to jail the first time. The state never picked it up. And then he did the same thing. Oh, baby, I love you. We're gonna make it. You know, let's do it for our son. Don't have me in jail. And she wrote a letter stating that she aggravated the fight. And I don't know how the hell, according to her face, how did they let that fly? And look how many years he posted 10 or 20 years in jail. Damn near 10 years later, I can't say that damn word, Galactic. Akashi, there we go. Akashi Records. Yes, baby. He didn't understand he had his own. Hey, King, he had his own. And damn near to the 10-year date, his ass back in Georgia in court because of a woman, and this time the state picks it up. Like, that's who you're talking about right now. That's the subject. Baby, you're not here. You're here, but you're not here. I'm not even talking to you right now. I'm not even seeing you right now. This is not even about you. You don't even have to answer. I'm not talking to you. I'm not about talk. I'm talking in general. I'm talking in general. So if you got something to say, then hey, a hit dog will holler. Now, in life, you can't just go around doing what you want to do. Matter of fact, his first baby mother was a little girl when he was with her. Anybody remember that? When they was in New York and they was sitting with young Pharaoh, that girl was a teenager. Anybody remember that? When they was sitting around with young Pharaoh at the table and they was having dinner, I'm like, well, where's baby mama at? I'm like, this little girl. She was a little ass girl. I'm gonna find that video. She was a young girl. He didn't even get busted for messing with that underage freaking girl.
And let's not even talk about Carbonation Wafflegate, as you said, young Pharaoh. Do you remember Carbonation Wafflegate? All right.
You know, so let's go back to the cousins when he was young that he abused, that he was touching on them and abused. I'm gonna say allegedly, but he told the story. He said it came out of his mouth. He was touching on them, and that's why he ended up in the foster care, because he was always a freaking deviant. He was always a deviant, and that deviant needs to be locked up. I don't care how the hell he got there. You know how many dangerous people that is in jail? But for that one particular time, they didn't do it. But God said, no. I'm not going to tell you how I'm going to get you. I'm going to let you be innocent. But as you sit in this damn jail, you're going to think of all the shit you did do. You're going to think of all the things you did do. Or get out of your head.
Yeah, look, they're remembering Carbonation Wafflegate. That was a. We still ain't got to the conclusion of Carbonation Wafflegate. How many years later? Oh, mate.
Living like foster care didn't create that demon. He got into foster care because he was a demon. Are you listening? Are you listening? He got in there because he was a demon. His family, he's touching on his little boy cousins and stuff. He said a waffle game. It's hilarious. So everybody, yeah, he was a deviant already, baby. Yeah, he ran Sonny off because Sonny pregnant, stomach big as could be, and she didn't want to jump in the damn water. And then I'm like, it's so much that this man have done. And the only thing you could say is, well, Janae been with men. How about I'm glad this man is off the damn street? I'm glad this man is off the street and can't hurt nobody.
Even worse than that, let's just go deeper than that. Let's just think about, forget even Neytiri, because everyone wants to use Neytiri and say that, okay, she's not a reliable thing. Okay, cool. Forget Neytiri, forget all the members that can say, that you look can say, oh, they willingly participate in. Baby Jar has no say. He has no opinion. He has no, whether he's in that house or not, whether he's getting treated well, or he has no say. The fact that you got his father who's actively out here circulating, pushing free and talking about his chief and his God and, you know, the free God and all that. He's actively, willingly, not one only wanted to adopt his child out because Natureboy told him his child was a demon, but now he's keeping the child. Now he's actually submitting his child to be up for a servant for Natureboy's children. Like, is there no justice for Baby Jar? We haven't even got to Baby Jar yet. Forget the women, forget all the, look at the stuff that Baby Jar's going through. And the fact that his mother and father are just sitting there, still pushing free, still running around here talking about they're spreading the knowledge and free, and all this other bullshit that they're doing. What about Baby Jar who has no voice? Like, are we really going to be letting him out to come back and talk to Baby Jar and have him kneeling for about 6 hours a day? Or is that what we're doing here? Like, what are we doing, community? What are we doing?
And then the guy said every time the black man try to set up a community. Okay, what about the communities that we have that's predominantly black? What happened? Why is there so much going on in our communities that we have now? Why you ain't trying to fix none of that up? That's a bunch of black people in these low income houses. It's a bunch of black people. That's a community. A community is a community. Why you ain't help your community? Why you ain't tell these all these little young boys stop stop murking yourselves? Why y'all let the crack come into your community? Why you let the cocaine come into your, being that I'm going by what he said. Every time a black man try to do something, we already got a community. What? What happened? Why be all these damn crack babies? What happened? That wasn't you born in a community? She would just want to be part of something at all costs. Now she might want Nene boy. He doesn't even seem interested. He's not interested in anybody. Y'all got to remember that. He's a narcissistic, sociopathic person. He's very, people forget that he's a sociopath too. That's why, see, a narcissistic person can stay in one spot. A sociopath cannot. That's why people could be married to narcissistic men for a very long time and get abused for years and years. And I know some people, they've been married 20, 25 years and they finally got out. But a sociopath got to keep moving. They cause a commotion. They do what they do, is on to the next one. So we got to really see how sick this man is. So y'all talking about Janae. Janae did something that nobody else done. Whether you like her, believe her, or not, she took a stand to get this man off the street. He's not going to use this address, of criminals. Use somebody. Yeah, we said that earlier. So everybody, but I'm like, yo, this fucking man been a menace to society since he was small. That man off the street. If y'all, matter of fact, let him come stay with you. Matter of fact, why y'all didn't? The people who represented him, he opened up his doors for y'all to go. Why you ain't go? And we have married couples that went too. Let's not forget. Oh, I'm married. Yeah, there's different levels of narcissism. Yes, but they don't have to keep fleeing, Panamanian princess. A sociopath must keep fleeing. They got to go around the world like Natureboy and cause nothing but confusion and F it up. They F it up. That's right. Get ready, you mother effer, for the big payback. Hey, for the big payback. That's what I'm saying. Everybody, this. I wouldn't care if Shorty messed with many, many, many men. She didn't want to mess with that man. And I know she had a conflicting story, but we got to understand, after somebody sit up there and love bomb you, they back and forth, love bomb you, yell at you, love bomb you, and then get back to yelling at you. Of course, she's going to say, I couldn't resist it. She's confused she's really confused at this point in time. That's right. I'm glad he off the street. Hey, hi, Yella. I'm going to go, I'm drinking this juice. We go straight to the back, but it's so good, but it's 0 calories, there's no sugar. Go ahead, Lady Divine, the boss lady. Y'all can tune in on this. Hi, what are y'all feelings?
Where's boss lady?
She's probably boss lady. She'll pop in. Go ahead, baby.
I don't know. I just love that the defense. No, is it no? Who are they again? The accused. What are they called? That lady there on the screen. Anyway, I love the way that she just came, bam, 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 bam. This is what it is. This is what it's given. I've got the evidence. Here it is, Judge. You make your mind up. She didn't play no games. She left the defense now running around in circles talking about teeth problems and root canal problems.
But you know, the funniest thing somebody said in the chat, and now we realize why that man was so damn red when he said
That's right. Oh yeah.
That's why now we see why he was red as hell. Oh God.
It's the videos though. When she said I'm gonna put, I didn't know what video she was gonna pull. So I'm sitting there thinking, okay, which ones? Because there's so many. When we think about it over the years, especially in the last year, definitely, there is so much. I thought she was gonna put up the one with Malia running and the girls hitting her and they're surrounding her, but nope. I see they come with Malia sucking the toes and getting a slap. Then they pulled out the white boy. I was like, yeah, it's a wrap. When I saw the white boy one come, I was like, yeah, it's a wrap. You ain't gonna tell this man he can't call the police. You're in the court of law. You're in the same place you're always talking about white supremacy. You're in the court of white supremacy and you're gonna tell white supremacy to their face they can't do nothing to you. Oh, they're gonna show you, Nature Boy. And they sure did. They're like, bail denied, not having it today. Nope. That was the icing on top of the cake. Oh, you never saw that video? Oh, you'd have to go back a little bit. But it was there. Yeah, he had Malia. That's when I think she was acting up again. She was going through one of her, what was he saying? He had demon time, as he likes to call it. Yeah, and he had a denigrated in front of the world. Yeah. But listen, all of that white supremacy talk he be talking, yeah, it's them videos are coming. He better be ready and true. I hope you're over there trying to run, hide, disassociate yourself, or whatever the hell it is you need to be doing. Because if you're still out here pushing free, you're going down with your chief. You're going down there with your gold, yeah? So because you're just helping to incriminate him and yourself. So keep talking, True. We're loving it. Keep going.
Are you going to finish? I had to step away for a second. But I just want to see. Oh God, I wish I was able to show my thing, but Kevin Samuels had to go and do his affirmation from jail. Although they saying although Tiffus is incarcerated for false accusations, he still persists in keeping his spirits high and finding things to be grateful for. It's all about your mindset. Three God. Tiffus is Tiffus, and he will be exonerated in the end. Well, it doesn't matter. Your ass spending some time in jail right now. He will be respected for his strength, courage, wisdom, unconditional who? And Cash App Master True. Yo, he's still caping, right? But let's check this out. He's still caping like a motherfucker. He's still caping. He's still caping. Hey, KR, how you doing, sweetie? Oh, he's still caping. So gone. What's that one by Monica? They're going to be happy. So, when she was so going, true is not the truth. That's so true. That's why the rest of the letters missing from his name. True-ish. True-ish. The teeth God. Yes. My teeth. Well, out of all the things, my teeth hurt, right? Damn. And then you notice that the judge kept saying he thinks he's above the law. He thinks the law, that girl is good. That girl is good. I like her. Where's she at? Now imagine Imagine as they getting that case together, and if she stay on that case, she's gonna eat his ass up. All who were involved are to blame for this demonic cult. Whatever.
Where's Goo Goo Gaga? He's another one. He needs to be watching his back too. Goo Goo Gaga, keep going. We're loving your tour as well. Keep going.
He started asking for a sanitary pass for his pussy. I can't. I don't like y'all no more. It's so bad. T-Fizz ain't even playing. It ain't even playing. Oh, this was 15 hours ago. This when he thought he was going to be free. This was done 15 hours ago when they thought he was going to be free. Don't hate them. Yo, this shit won't even play it so bad. Now, let me try True Page. Let me go on True Page. That was before the bond. Y'all ain't right. I ain't messing with y'all. Y'all be starting stuff. Okay, that don't.
He said fake. Look at the nerve of what they write. Fake accusations. Well, it's so fake that his bail was denied. Let's see how fake this is.
And this was done by True 15 hours ago. He will be exonerated. Oh, Jesus. I can't. He's like, yes, and he will. He denied them people medical coverage, so now they deny your ass medical coverage. Isn't that some shit? Isn't that terrible? He's denying you a dentist for your teeth. Your teethis.
The same way he denied all those women medical attention while throughout their pregnancy. They say, well, you don't put out into the universe what you're not prepared to receive back. I hope the three gods downloading this knowledge. We got knowledge for you, three god. Take notes.
Poor True. I'm doing all I can. And then they threw Solar in the mix twice. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when it come for you? They was like, he told one of the members to contact her, and then he said, and one of the members went to Mexico. God damn, that lady was on her P's and Q's. That lady was on it like the Green Hornet. Okay, he did this one how long ago? Look at his face. Let's see this one first. Oh my God. If they let it play, they're not letting his bootleg shit play. God said, no, we don't even want to see this. God said, no. I'm sick of this. But see, in the Bible, I can't quote the verses and stuff, but the Bible talks about that's going to be man's downfall. When you start calling yourself God and you start, I mean, that's all of this is in the Bible. They might not have 50,000 because you can get a Bell Buys man. Doesn't mean he got 50,000. Girl, they don't even matter. They can keep it in their pocket right now because he's been denied. He's been denied. It don't even matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. They had $1 million. He's denied. They told him, James, they can't get his teeth fixed. His teeth is fixed until he stand on the long line. It's people there before him that got 2 problems too. Damn. Do you think they can eat now? They can keep. That's right. They can keep it in their pocket right now. It don't matter. Get ready for the trial. Because when that trial come out, honey, baby, you don't know who coming out the woodwork. You don't know.
Sugar, do we know if any one of the camp from the Carbonation camp has spoken out yet? Have we got any intel yet? Or
That's what I'm looking for now.
And who do you think is going to be the females or the males? Who do you think? Well, there's only 2 or 3 males left in it. How much?
Well, females is a little bit, for some reason, regardless of what they say about Black women, the Black women usually more down for their man. That's why they got that. They more down. That's why you got a lot of women in jail right now. Cause they down for that man. They believe that man. And a lot of women is in jail because of that. So I think the women gonna be the last to bend.
They're gonna stay 10 toes down to the end. I can see, especially that Zoka. I don't trust that one. That Zoka,
Exactly. They need to use that 5G on the lawyer because somebody done got smoked by the prosecutor. Accepted donations. I will be dropping my cash app in the chat. I'm raising $3 to send the truth.
pushing three. Can we all get the donations? Pushing three
for his root canal. they go like, man, you never shut up. When did your mouth hurt? Remember, he was like, nah. And then listen, after that lady finished, what could the lawyer do? What could the lawyer do? The lawyer tried. The man has nothing good about him. He claimed he's a spiritual guy. He didn't help nobody. He has nobody in the community that can vouch for him. That's why Aaron, they didn't need him. You're in his cult. What was the purpose of you vouching for him and you're in his cult? You needed people in the community to see. People don't understand that's how that go. You need people in the. That's why when people go to jail and they're good, they'll say, "Oh, have the church vouch for me," or
even better than that. We can use a better example, Sugar. We can use Dr. Sebi. Do you remember when Dr. Sebi went to court and all those people came out to say that their health problems had been cured? They presented paperwork, evidence to support that they were cured. That's a good example of a cult that actually had evidence to back their claims. Whereas Carbonation, what do they have? Remember, this man literally sits on the internet telling people, telling Black women, in order for us to receive his downloads, we've got to do what? What's the best way to get his knowledge? He
do
says?
it in the butt.
Right.
In the butt.
So, tell me how that's curing anybody. He's spreading the Nateri made it very clear in her statement. He is literally out here spreading diseases, talking about he's curing. Like, he's finished. It's a wrap. It's game over. Throw away the key.
Exactly. Like a gangster bringing another gangster member to vouch for him. That was about the dumbest thing. I'm telling you, I don't know. They're so busy learning about the quantum physics and the biology. They didn't learn common sense. Just like they say shit to make me laugh. I'm sorry, be funny. Stupid Malaya goes, well, the Terry brother, right? The Terry brother was in the court, and the Terry brother wanted to speak to me, and he was like, if you are right and you okay, and you need somewhere to stay or something, I'm going to help you. And then the next sentence, here go Natureboy. Yo, where's Solar? Solar, get in touch with the Terry. You would think that her brother being right there would be the best way. That's not going to be recorded. To go say, you know what? Yeah, common sense. Well, I want to know how Nateri will feel about if I come to stay with you. Can you call her for me? I want to make sure we good. That would have been common sense. But he didn't teach them common sense. He taught them how to lie, just like what a devil do. Be a liar and a deceiver. So she too busy, so stupid, no common sense. No, I didn't say nothing to him. But Put Solar on the phone. Solar, get in contact with Nateri. Yo, where they do that at? Where they do that at? Where they do that at? Oh God, where do they do that at? The brother, right, as she say, the brother in the court, they not too bright. They talking about star bright. The light, y'all lights are not on. Your lights are not on. That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. And then not one time he did it twice, but they bragging that they didn't speak. Hey, Zion. Oh, my baby. Woo. He's been denied. I sound like Oprah, right? He's been denied for you, and then denied for you, and then denied for you. I ain't messing with y'all. True going to get a conspiracy trial with his dumb ass. He's old dumb ass. They been smoking too many mushrooms and stuff. Smoking too many mushrooms. Shoot. And then saw out like, damn, they put me in this shit. And they know I'm in Mexico. Now they think I'm in Mexico getting him that lady, I would have been just like that man. I would have turned all types of red after that lady sat up there and showed 2 short videos. And the videos was meant to show he's violent, and it was meant to show he has no something for authority. He has.
Can you imagine if they showed the one with Malia and Velvet fighting on the beach? Can you imagine if the judge saw that?
Oh no, they saving that good stuff.
Ooh.
They are saving all of that good stuff for the trial. They're going. You think they do compilations on YouTube, honey? I don't know what. See, people got to remember something took place with the T. I'm not getting into her business. I really don't care. But something took place with the T, and she shut her page down. And she said she got rid of a lot of videos, but she decided to come back. So they contacted her, but we don't know if she still have them old videos. That was the point of me saying to the guy, but he didn't understand. I didn't know who he is. He was like, well, they contacted her. But I want to speed the show up and speak at the end. The point is she may not have them all. So they may have to contact other people. Like they may have to bring Uncle back, Uncle Black. They may got to contact.
They
Uncle
need
Black.
to get hold of Gran used to be member.
No, Black was the second person. Uncle Black is only one person before Uncle Black. But Uncle Black had the first interview with him when he first left and called him on his shit from the beginning. He has a lot of older videos that what you call it does not have. But the point is, did he get rid of his videos too? There is a lot of people that started in the beginning, but they all started going at each other. So then they like, fuck this. I don't have no time for this. They're pulling out receipts. They was playing real dirty. So they just left the channel and they closed the channel down and opened up a channel doing other things with another name. So a lot of the old videos that can crucify him, you would have had to be there from the beginning to see it. But if you don't, we might not see it. No, Natureboy is the big dummy because he's the one after Malaya said that, he's the one that asked to speak to Solar. He's the one that said, yo, Solar, get in contact with Nateri. He's the one that said, I got you. No problem. I'm on it. What the fuck?
Who does Zion say got a flag from the court videos? I missed that bit. I didn't see that in the chat. What's Zion? Zion, type that again. Who got a flag?
That is true. But the thing with that is his videos is a lot like mine. See, the older videos played the videos straight.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. Okay, so
What?
So the T got a flag for showing the court video. That's what Zion's saying.
Dad, that's why I kept putting my face up in there. I didn't get a flag, thank God. But you're not supposed to. That's why I kept putting my face. She could have played the sound. That's why I kept putting my face there. But I may get a flag too. But guess what? It's all right. We saw what we needed to see. But you're not supposed. That's why I kept putting my face up in there and flashing the face in and out. But you're not supposed. But my thing is, if you didn't want us to record it, goddamn it, why you put it? Why you should have kept the Zoom closed? You could been in court. If you open it to the public, damn it, then let it be to the public. We got to change that. I don't care. Throw away the key. And people be like, well, Nateri this, Nateri that. Hello, you know how many diseases that man got, and you want to put him back out in the community? You know how many more people he can meet and infect? He gonna get some football. So Solar didn't want any part. He told Natureboy, no, we don't know, because that lady said that it was told that they were setting up a spot in Mexico for Natureboy. That's why that lady she made sure Solar got thrown to the wolves twice, right? He got thrown to the wolves twice. Now, if they showed them videos with that baby on that fucking ground, laying on that damn floor, Aaron, you gonna need somebody to speak for you. You gonna need somebody
even worse, the one where he's slapping Velvet in her face while she's holding baby Eliana when they was in Costa Rica at the time. Where was they again?
Girl, I can't keep up.
That one was brutal. Yeah.
But what I'm saying, I'm talking about truth. He up there calling for trying to help Natureboy. When they see how your son was laying on that floor on his goddamn face, that's punished. That's corporal punishment for a 2-year-old. When they see that every time y'all was lined up, that damn 2-year-old is right there, you and Sheba gonna need somebody to call and help y'all asses. That's corporal punishment. You sat there and let your child get abused. How you gonna explain when everybody lay on the floor, a damn baby lays on the floor? How you gonna explain why he's yelling and cursing, and the whole atmosphere is an abusive atmosphere? Your child is part of it. You better get somebody to call when they come pick up your ass. And you need somebody to vouch for you. Tasha K needs to report on this. No, Tasha K does not. We do a good job.
Oh, hell
ourselves.
No. Hell
We do a good job ourselves. We don't need Tasha K. Me and my panels and my chat, we better than her. We better. At least we wait to get receipts before we put stuff out there. Tasha K, you don't know which receipt. That's why her ass paying all that damn money.
Listen,
now.
You can only take credible information from credible people. We'll leave it as that. That's all we can say to that.
Oh, and remember, who was that who said that? That girl Nettie. That girl Nettie. They used to call her Mocha. She's the second Mocha. Remember, it was a first Mocha. She was the second Mocha. And she said, I played that video, so I'm gonna go back and find that. She said somebody was giving head, and then she was like, well, where's the baby? And True was like, Natureboy was getting it done. And with the baby, I don't know. Let her focus on her car. She better focus on that $2 million, right? How much she got to pay? That's why Sheba ran after the Channel 11 interview, and she has on the black. Is she snoring?
I know Boss Lady ain't doing that.
Let me mute Boss Lady. She done did this a couple of times. She be thinking we joking. The government got info from the T. Yes, the government did. But she has a lot of more good ones, Judge Sonia, that she got rid of because of the bullshit that went down. I don't want to get into her business, but some stuff went down. If y'all been following the bullshit, y'all know what the bullshit that went down. But she said I got rid of a lot of video because I wasn't coming back. Then she said I decided to come back.
I'm gonna find it. I remember it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find her words. Hold on.
No, you ain't gotta find it. We'll talk about it. I just want to talk about it on the chat. They should know because I don't need nobody saying I don't like to talk about other people. I like to keep the focus here. But we'll chat on the back chat. So don't you get down.
No, I got you.
I don't need nobody making no video saying I said nothing. Nothing. Nah, Tony is the truth and speaks. Oh, thank you, baby. No, we all speak the truth because y'all chat is unbelievable. I got the best chat. I got the best chat on YouTube. And I let y'all speak freely. Long as there is no respect, we're going to agree to disagree. It's okay. We're going to agree to disagree. It's okay. Long as you're respectable. Feds still putting their case together. Natureboy got more. Oh, yes, he do. And he gonna get charged with abuse to that baby. He gonna get charged because it's a kid involved, and that's why they made sure they said that. And then people is going to where they effed up as they try to get rid of all the videos, but we got them. We got them. Same way people forgot if you was here yesterday before we got disturbed by Kevin Samuels. Remember, nobody ain't got the video when Velvet did that fake labor. Everybody remembers when she went in labor, but nobody remembers when she did the fake labor. And people sent all that money to her. After they sent all that money to her and Serenity for just being pregnant, just for being pregnant. And then they did the video. Well, thank you for sending us this. Thank you for sending us that. Fat. Nobody knows. Yeah, that's why I say yellow. She's being respectable. So she's good. That other guy, I couldn't take him. I couldn't take him. But yellow, we could agree to disagree. But you're being very. I believe everyone that was a part. Yeah, because yeah. And remember when Natureboy put her results out there. The results said it didn't say negative. They said it's not active. As in her viral count was low. Yeah. But you know what, guys? I'm gonna be back on about 5. Well, let me see if there's anything else that's out there. I'm gonna let everybody else who's making videos. And if they flagged her channel, they don't have this whole video. I got it. Ooh. So they not gonna have it. Let me see who else is doing what where. Right? So if they flagged her video, they don't have her whole video. I have it. So can y'all pray to the God, the real God? They don't flag my ass because I would hate for that whole video to go wasted like that. You won't believe what Natureboy said. Natureboy was still denied bail. What did he say? He ain't saying nothing. If only feet did hers. Oh, it's my baby right there. That's my YouTube sister. Okay, everybody's doing Kevin Samuels in print on Earth. I don't know about all of that. The Red Bull. They told me to stop drinking Red Bull. They said it caused heart attack. I said, okay. Okay. Real. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna let everybody get some thing because we're gonna throw some videos together on the day. But like I said, I knew it was gonna be hard because Natureboy, her time is different from our time. Her timing is different from our time. Ooh. But we're gonna do some more extensive work.
Yeah, we
I'm
do.
I'm gonna let somebody, cop some views, but
Also,
everybody.
Sugar, we've got to remember the interview tomorrow, so make sure you're prepared for that one.
Oh Lordy, what interview,
Yes.
girl?
With Star, the ex-carbonation member. That's tomorrow. That should be premiering tomorrow.
When did Star decide to do an interview? With who?
It's been set for a little while, but it's for tomorrow. It's
With
set for,
Tati?
at 2:30.
I wanted to hear from Star too. That's good. That's good.
Right.
That's
So
good.
remember, that's coming. So she's gonna remember all of these people that are coming out now and speaking. This is how you know when the ones that are done that are coming out, they could be the ones, for all we know, future witnesses. We don't know. Every 2 minutes, the story develops. It's crazy.
Okay, hold on. Let me just see one thing. You stay on the back chat for a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna see. I just want to check to see did I get did they flag my thing? Okay, they didn't flag me. They didn't flag me. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. They did not flag me. All right. But we don't know yet. But
what if she comes out and says her story and how she left and why she left, and it's incriminating as well? Do you see what I'm saying? All of these things we just don't know, because a lot of these people have not spoken. They've not really done interviews since. You know, the ones that have, that are, always on the internet, always going from panel.
I'd like to thank each and every one of you for being here and watching the video. As y'all see, I have no voice. I have no voice. But stay tuned. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. I thought you didn't believe in medicine. Hey Kim, how you doing? If you're here. Hey Yava, how you doing? If you're here. Oh, the foot on next squat. I don't know. I don't know the name Yava. I don't know the name, but thank you for telling me the name. Hi Kim. Angel. Hey baby. Lauren. How are you? Jay baby. How are you? Missy Esquire. How are you? Goddess. How are you? Arcadia. Hey. That's right, Rocky. That is so true. That was Judge Uncle Ruckus. And he didn't get to office. Mm-mm-mm. Black Samoa. Hi. Shama, hi. BB, hi. Hello. If you're here now, I gotta say something to you. Sorry, my voice is gone. Bobby, hello. Actual Zoe. Yes, so. Oh, gee, hey. What it be? Carmella. Hey, hey, hey. Alien Blood. Hey, nephew. Snickers. Hi. That's straight witness. That's straight witness. What he did. Mm-hmm. Why say online that she gave Jane a template? Wonder if they talked about. Mm-hmm. Okay, so running a cult is not one of the charges. Not yet. Not yet. I think he did bait her because he wanted so. Okay. Bitter about not being the queen. Could be. Could be. Could be. They keep it open in this so they could add more. Oh, I didn't even know it was open. Fearless one. Thank you. CPS don't care about anyone kids. They just care about the case number. To them, I know how many kids. Yes, it's a very injustice to them kids. I am from Jersey. Velvet full of ish. Latanya Jones, thank you. Order correct. Even if they did, he's a child, so he wouldn't know. He wouldn't know number two. He doesn't know anything different, so he thinks that his life is supposed to be. Mm, mm. We went proof. We sent proof of him standing for hours. We sent proof of him having to lay face down like the other men. They did nothing. They're gonna do something now because that was brought up. It's a circus now. But anyway, guys, I thank you all for being here. Stay tuned for the next episode later on tonight. I'm out. Peace out. Thank you so much. And my mods, y'all the best. My chat, y'all the best. All right.